morning, everyone. Starting up early today, and of course, with a new game. Well, not as of this moment, after I start things up, I suppose. We're still in World Ends With You Final Remix. Mainly because I don't know the title of, the new song in the main menu song of Neo. So I figured might as well just do one more song from this game. Today's song, of course, is Hybrid, When You're Thirsty for Rock. There is a Japanese version. I actually haven't touched this game in 12 days. I already collected my experience though. Really, I wanted to start up here first, just to show off the secret reports, or at least the addendums to the secret reports. Just so I have a better idea of what I'm getting myself into when we start up Neo. So, according to Secret Addendum A, Joshua had a change of heart because that was brought on because of, I guess, Neku's unbridled imagination, and Shibuya's been restored to its original state. Crisis averted. Although, apparently Joshua changed some of the rules, or at least revised them. I guess he tried to make the rules easier to understand. I didn't think the rules were that complicated. But, okay. The games wasn't changed, and Joshua's still going to use it to judge people who enter the UG. In other words, everything's back to normal, in Shibuya at least. Incident outside the city has piqued the composer's interest. And this incident they're talking about, I think it's the inversion they were talking about happening to Shinjuku. And Hanakoma continues. Two boys he knows quite well, Neku and DeeP, vanished from the RG just a few hours ago. What's more, he detected several spikes in activity while he was I guess doing his regular patrols and retuning the city. And he still doesn't have an explanation for it, because apparently there's noise outbreaks and interplanar travel, but he thinks it might be related to how B and Neku disappeared. So that's when Coco, I guess, kidnapped them and forced them into the expert mode. And for now, he's decided to investigate a certain noise. I guess it's the taper noise. Although he has no evidence definitively tying the noise to the inversion, I guess? Aforementioned incident? I want to say whenever he says incident, it refers to the inversion of Shinjuku, which they're not going to reveal what exactly that entails. From Neku's visions and stuff, I want to say Shinjuku blew up. But that's kind of weird, because the RG can't really blow up without it making huge waves, right? Regular people would notice that. And speaking of which, it looks like Joshua's making his own moves. Of course, Joshua does things on his own, Hanakoma does things on his own, but Hanakoma thinks that the direction they're going towards is the same. And the final addendum. Turns out the enormous noise under Coco's control was a pseudo-parallel world, artificially constructed. Yeah, that entire world was weird. Shiki was off, Rhyme was off, Joshua was way off. Korea and Yashiro were swapped, personality-wise. It was really weird. This sort of unusual, unstable dimension is extremely fragile, so yeah, that's why Hanakoma couldn't infiltrate it, but, Neku and B ended up breaking out of it anyway. But the only thing Hanakoma could do was interfere with the noise from the outside using an advanced method of imprinting. His goal? Save the boys. Unfortunately, he could only save one. I'm guessing that one's beat because, you know, Neku got shot by Coco. A pseudo-parallel world like that one is special in that it is heavily dependent upon its creator. I guess because Coco wasn't that familiar with her co-workers, hence swapping her co-workers' personalities. But I feel like Coco, with how social she was, she shouldn't have like messed up Shiki and Rhyme that badly. A considerable imagination is required to create such a world, far greater than that of any run-of-the-mill Reaper. So someone had to have helped Coco. I guess we'll meet that someone in Neo. But what about those mysterious visions that invaded Neku's consciousness? And what about the abnormal power and whoever created it? And what about the Reaper resummoned from the UG? So yeah, Minamimoto got revived. Someone kept giving Neku flash forwards about the future. And what's up with the person who helped Coco? All of these phenomena occurred almost simultaneously with the affirmation incident in Shinjuku, that is the inversion. But is it possible a single event could truly have such widespread repercussions? Hanakoma wants to find out, so Hanakoma may or may not be in Neo. But like, what I'm thinking right now, given from what I played of the entire demo and then what led, and you know, actually doing things here, I feel like everyone from Shinjuku, or at least the UG Shinjuku, moved to Shibuya. But like, I don't know why, like something happened to Shinjuku, but the inversion, okay, so Shinjuku got nuked. Coco said she was out of Shibuya until she got back and like did the expert mode stuff. So I want to say Coco was there at Shinjuku when the inversion happened. And I guess something threatened her to actually act in Shibuya, and that's why she killed Neku. But yeah, that's as much background as we're getting for that. Please excuse me as I swap the game card. Whoops, forgot to close the game, but oh well. Okay. Let me fix this. There you go. Time to start up Neo. So, questions we need to figure out. What happened to Shinjuku exactly? What happened to Neku after Coco shot him? How has Shibuya been affected, and why are we playing a new game? Although, I think, like, playing a new game, we're playing as a different character, so new characters died. Also, I know Tetsuya Nomura did the character design for World Ends With You and Kingdom Hearts, but, yeah, Rindo, the guy wearing the orange Jupiter of the Monkey sweatshirt, he gives me strong Roxas vibes. Check the options first. I did fiddle with it already. I turned off autoplay, turned on vibration, turned on subtitles, and we're gonna be playing in English. I did play the demo, but I deleted all the save files and stuff because I wanted to do it a fresh start from the actual game. I have like a few predictions in mind already, but I don't know what's going on other than what I've seen. Animations are super flashy though. At least flashier than the original. Well, that's a given, considering the original was all done on Flash. I like this tune right off the bat. It's just got a good beat to it. And here's our protagonist, wearing a black mask. Apparently, it's just a coincidence that it coincided with the pandemic. Apparently, Nomura decided for him to wear a mask before the pandemic hit. And we've got a message from Fred. See you at the scramble, dude. Okay. Rin, dude, where you at? With the cat emoji. The crossing. You're late. Where are you? Forgive me. I was shopping. Come to Wonderful. What the F? 10-4. 104. Okay, so we're not pronouncing it 10-4 this time. It's just 104. Wonderful. Wonderful, get it? Please. Yeah, Rindo's annoyed. Please and thank you. Don't send it twice. Don't spam that. Shut the F up. Rindo, you're kinda to the point. On my way. Thanks a bunch.
Right. Wonderful it is then.
And here's our new protagonist, Rindo Kanade. Okay, we have a mini-map. That's convenient. Okay, this place seems blocked off, right? Wait, what? Hold up, what? Where am I going? 104 is not this way. I know, but like, I just wanna... Oh,
Hey.
Huh. Did I really bump into a person? I don't think I... Probably take a break, boss. Are you kidding me? We still got work to do. We can actually, like, overhear conversations and stuff. Gotta say, this game's already more atmospheric compared to, the original. Okay, that's... This way is west. Walking... This is gonna throw me off a bit. Just the orientation of the map. Yeah, because that's there. We're supposed to... Check it out! Oh, is that the one you bought the other way? Yep, what do you think? I think I want one too. That's Center Street. We can actually see 104 in the background. How do you get to Hachiko? Oh, okay. So we got a tourist. Wait, does this mean this way is... No, okay. This way should be... This way is this is the department store. That means this path is new. Hachiko is actually part of the scramble now. Wait, was this path new? I think this path is new. And then it would mean this path over here should go to the bus depot. Sorry, I'm just trying to gather my berries. Okay, plus sign brings up difficulty, and I can like, we can like change our levels. Don't have access to easy mode. X is the menu. Of course, we could also bring up the menu pressing L to see what we need to do. We have a map. Swash stag. This makes collection easier. Okay, the title screen song is Wander Around Shibuya. Got it. Clothes, food.
What to do?
Okay, we don't have access to anything else though. What's the minus sign? Minus sign, we can manual save? This game also has autosave, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll deal with saving later. Well, here we are at 1-0.
Huh?
It's Swallow. Who's Swallow? Wonder if they found something good on Fango. I looked all over yesterday, but I couldn't find any. Hey, Rin Dragon. Hope you're not too tired from exams. Yeah, some days it feels like nothing spawns but trash. I'll let you know if any rare monsters pop up on my radar. Oh, for real? Thanks, Swallow. Oh, yeah, one. No problem. Checking mental notes. Yes, we've done that already.
Hey.
Which store should we have? You aren't seriously asking. Huh? Ha! Wait, what happened last week? Well, these girls are just heading out together. What's going on over here?
I don't know.
See anything? All clear over
You're
here.
right.
Keep your eyes peeled. Are they gang members or something? Feels like it. New curry place. Where at?
Yep.
Doganzaka. Gonna replace that old ramen shop. Wait, which ramen shop? Shadow Ramen or Ramen Don?
What?
Babe, I told you I don't want to look at pins, but babe, they're limited edition. But they're just pins. Well, I don't really understand. Accessories?
My Rin dude! You finally made it!
Hey, buddy. This is Tosai Furusawa?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
My bad. Anyway, I had to line up for a little something I've had my eye on.
Okay.
Well, don't you want to know what I bought?
Not really.
Oh, you're killing me. Give me a guess.
Fine. Clothes?
Nope.
Bummer.
Come on, work with me here.
Fine. What is it?
Hint, there's one for each of us.
Some kind of food?
Ta-da!
I would have liked food more, Fred. I'm sorry.
What is it?
A Reaper pin, duh! Haven't you seen them on everyone's book bags?
This is a new design for a Reaper pin, though. It's actually quite menacing compared to the old one.
Maybe.
Of course you have. Everyone's got them. Anyway, there I was, just checking the selection, and next thing I knew, I had 2 pins and an empty wallet.
Whoa, dude.
You blew all your money on pins?
My sentiments exactly. Dude.
Not just any pins, Rin dude. These things have got value.
They only have value because you give it value. That's how economics essentially works. That's how capitalism actually works. If you don't give it value, it's not worth anything. If you do give it value, then it's worth something. You know, logically speaking.
Enough to make me, of all people, wait in line for them.
I think that just makes you easy to catch.
Here, see for yourself. Huh?
Oops.
Dude, you practically threw it at me.
Hey, watch it. If you lose it, I can't buy you another.
Dude, you practically threw it at me.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that person was nice enough to give it back, I suppose.
Doesn't look that special to me.
I gotta say, I'm feeling kinda hungry.
Eh?
Come on, let's grab a bite.
We could, I guess.
Alright, now we just gotta figure out what to eat.
You don't have money though, so am I paying for you?
I was thinking either ramen or curry. Let's head to Doganzaka and go from there.
You just said you blew your money, all your money, on these pins, so am I paying for you? No, that's not Doganzaka. Doganzaka's this way. Right. Right, I still remember. The other side goes to... Shibuya? One of the Shibuyas? Shibuya main? But anyway, Doganzaka.
Hey!
So, what's your stomach telling you?
Hmm.
Think he's fine with anything. Well, let's narrow down our options. If he feels like ramen, there's a place right over there.
Right.
There's also a great Indian place right around the corner. Oh, and I want to check out that new curry place, although it looks like it's not open yet. So tell me it's either ramen or Indian. Please tell me Ramen Don. Okay, Ramen Don's still open. Okay. Well, we might as well explore. We can actually go up here. And I don't see the point, really, but we can. Okay, they do mark where we can go on the map.
Hey,
Famished, where should we get lunch? Lady, if you say you're famished and not be happy, oh. With this options he's offering, whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is where Shadow Ramen was.
Hey.
So this must be the new curry place. Too bad it's not open yet. Yeah, it just means we'll have to come back when it is. I mean, I know Shadow Ramen wasn't going to stay here forever, but it's still kind of sad after all the character development Mick went through. There's an alleyway over here. Interesting. Got it. Oh. This guy's talking gibberish. That's the Indian place, but I think I'm gonna go for some ramen don, for old time's sake. In the mood for men, huh? Could definitely go for a noodle bowl, or 3, or 5. Sounds good. Sure, let's eat. Right on, let's do this. Wait, you don't order 5 bowls, Fred. You're broke, remember? Table for 2, please. All right, ramen time. Looks as good as ever. Looks kind of hot. Ow, it is hot. Dude, Rindo. Huh? Oh, it's Swallow again. Is that a squirrel? I guess Fango's Pokemon Go. Also, this game actually takes place 3 years after the original. But I don't actually know what exact year it is because the original World Ends With You came out in 2007. But I guess Final Remix came out in like, what was it, 2018? I think it was 2018, which would make... And if this does look like it takes place in like 2021-ish. That's kind of weird though, considering the original came out like so long ago. But anyway. Squirrel with an acorn. Why is the acorn upside? Is that how they actually eat acorns? Not the poo-poo you wanted, but look what I just caught. Poo-poo, poo-poo. Oh, nice.
Hey!
What's up? Give me a sec. Nutkin! Congrats! Where'd you find it? Shibuya. Showed up right in the middle of the crossing.
Huh?
Shibuya? No way. You're in Shibuya? Me too.
Rindu.
Who are you texting? Who is this mystery person? Just a friend I met through Fango. Said they found something good at the crossing. Nice. So, what's a Fango? A game. Oh, right, that monster collecting thing. Is it fun? Can I try? Should be around here somewhere. Ooh, the monsters? Which one? Want to catch them? What? No, my friend. Oh, wait, who's this friend and why haven't I met them? I mean, technically I haven't either.
Whoa.
Dude, and they're at the scramble crossing right now? They were, but they probably left. Haven't even read my messages yet. But they just texted you, right? Even if they left, they couldn't have gotten far. We can still catch your friend and that monster. You know, two things with one you.
I mean...
No, it's... Forget it. Rindo, why not?
Come on.
Too late, my mind's made up. Let's move, Rindude. What about your ramen? What about your ramen? I saw a Reaper. Whoa. Oh, pardon me. No worries. See what I tell you about texting and walking? Eyes on the road, buddy. It's called peripheral vision. More like blind spot. Less talking, more walking. Rindo, that applies more to you, so, like, don't look at your phone. Although, Reaper? Reaper? Why is there a Reaper here? Is that guy staring at me? I didn't step on a shoe or something, did I? What? And... Okay, what to eat? Wonder if that dress is still... Wait, are they mothering to themselves, or was that... I keep getting... Huh? Are we reading their minds? Does that mean... Why are we getting, like, these... This day keeps getting worse. Wait, what? That's ridiculous. Are we reading people's minds now? It's called recycling bin. Oh, they're not a gang. Okay, they're not gangsters. They just want to keep the streets clear. Okay. Mind overload a bit. Could you make up your mind already? I should have just come here by myself. I don't care about clothes. I need food. This girl wants to, like, sneak out and use the restroom. I ought to just quit. Funky fresh like dynamite. Are we reading their thoughts? Are we dead? But we just... What happened? We bumped into the lady. So we were alive then, right? Can't be dead. Nothing happened yet. But if we're reading minds, then that means the Reaper pin is active, right?
So, who exactly are we looking for?
Dude, just forget it. Oh. What the? What's going on?
Rin, dude. You okay?
The hell was that?
Whoa! Did you see that? They're shooting off fireworks. Let's check it out, Rin, dude. Dude, wait up!
But no one's reacting. Okay. When did we die? How did we die?
Whoa, it's like a movie about people who can do that thing. What's that called? You know, the brain power thing.
What is that called?
It's gonna drive me crazy. Come on, think.
Oh, psychokinesis?
Bingo!
Fred, how come we're the only ones paying attention?
Maybe they're all part of the crew?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to get one too.
Greetings,
Huh?
sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
Now I got a horrible feeling. Run!
A new game has finally begun.
Those wolf noise look pretty cool, though.
Fred, look out!
I've seen this before.
Well, Fred's gone.
Fred, are you okay?
Wait, what's happening?
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
Now I got a horrible feeling. Fred, run! Not that way!
A new game has finally begun.
I don't know what's going on, or what any of this means.
Just make it stop! That was close.
Fred didn't die.
Looks like the action is really heating up.
Opening. I think they just mashed up a bunch of songs for that opening. Not as consistent as Twister, but still pretty fun.
So what game was that guy talking about? And why is it so dangerous?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Are you kidding? More new players?
How did we die? Please.
And here I thought I was done for the day. Rindo Kanade. Tosai Furusawa.
Can we help you?
Miss.
Shoka Sakurane, one of the Reapers.
You were in the opening with Rindo for some reason.
Don't play dumb. I saw your psychs.
They don't understand, and can you explain to me how they died,
Which means now I've got to get you bozos registered.
please?
Huh? Register for what?
For the Reaper's game? Did you not notice that your phones got updated, or...
This is new.
Anyway, you're all set. Welcome to the RNS.
RNS?
Reaper Networking Service. Be sure to check the official account.
Official account?
Yes. And these are your starter pins.
What for?
Shockwave and force rounds. Nice.
You earn points with them. Earn enough points, you win the game.
But how do we earn points?
And what is this game?
Look, my shift's over, so ask someone else, would ya?
Can you send someone over who would be more helpful, please?
Like another player, or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me.
Can you be a little bit more helpful?
And I'm out. Later, losers.
Thanks, I guess.
Did she just say Reaper? Like Grim Reaper?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Yikes, she was giving off some scary vibes.
Almost as scary as those explosions. Think those were part of this game too? What were those?
Yeah, it looks like a bird. But here's day one.
Where'd this come from? Ah, right. Must be that RNS.
Wherever it came from, it looks like it replaced my usual app. Huh, says something about a team. Like a group chat? Wanna make one?
Not much point when you're the only one left in my contacts. Man, I wish that girl would have actually explained things.
I do too, Rindo.
Yo!
Oh, what now?
You kids must be the newbies. Oh, fresh out of the box, ain't ya?
The way you're dressed, I feel like you're a Reaper. You don't have wings though.
Oh!
Oh ho? What's so funny?
You just couldn't help yourselves, could ya?
Help ourselves
Should have made
to...
a quiet move and teamed up with a pro.
Huh? Oh, is it because we made a team?
Instead of painting a big old target on your backs,
Target? Us?
you start in last place. You get stuck down there. And before you know it, you get erased. You're one hell of a poison disc, bro.
Well, who are you then?
The name's Kaiji Suzuki.
I don't think that name suits you. For some reason.
But my teammates call me Suzukichi.
That name fits you even less.
We Ruin Bringers are the best team in the game.
Oh, were you trying to recruit us?
Is that so?
By game, do you mean this whole Reaper's game thing? Wait, why am I even taking this guy seriously?
Ha! You discs don't even know what game you're playing.
Why is everyone being so antagonistic towards
I'd
us?
say it's only a matter of time till somebody sweeps ya.
Oh, why don't you then?
Won't be us, though. Not yet, at least, seeing as you're starting so far behind.
But you can just eliminate Competition before we become a problem.
Too bad. But hey, maybe you got some untapped potential.
Why don't you just still try to recruit? Can we not leave our team?
Only one way to find out. You want to stave off erasure? Then see if you can handle the noise.
I don't hear anything.
Do you even know how to scan, bro? You don't hear the noise, you see it. And to do that, you gotta focus. Close your eyes, quit thinking, and just feel.
What the hell?
Whoa. And so it begins. Blacks played their disc, white to move. Every region is yours for the taking.
Is that supposed to be a Go reference or a chess reference or
It's flip or get flipped. Erase
Oh,
or
it's
face
probably-
erasure. That's how you play the game.
sounds like Othello, actually.
A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect.
Okay.
Flip what?
He lost me.
Don't sweat it too much. You ain't gonna get it right the first time around. So just play the game and keep it loud. And if I see your discs trying to make any quiet moves, I'll break the board in two.
Isn't that not part of the game?
Does he mean us?
Strange man.
Did you understand any of that?
How the hell could I? I haven't understood a single thing that's happened since you picked up those creepy pins.
Hey, can't spell confusion without fun, right?
I guess.
Never heard of a game where you see sounds or whatever, but it might be cool. Let's do it.
Whatever you say.
So R to scan,
Let's have a look.
and we can fight the noise. Interesting. And we can initiate with fight. Okay, combat in this game. Left stick to move, right stick to target, evade with B.
I'm all set.
But
It's go time.
each pin has its own button, and apparently each character has one pin.
We sure we can handle this?
It's just frogs, Fret.
Did I do that? You sure did. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
I'm just alternating between X and Y because apparently
Are we awesome or what?
that seems to be doing things. Got hit a few times.
I feel like we deserve better.
I didn't expect to get that high of a rank for the first battle, but I'll take it. So, how did we manage to do that?
What?
Hell if I know. Okay, be honest, buddy. How cool did I look just now? It was like AR or something. Except instead of augmented reality, it was awesome reality.
Hey,
Seriously? That's what you're worried about? But what else am I supposed to be worried about? Don't overthink it, my Rindude. Just embrace the cool superpowers. Wait, let me check something. Let's see, welcome to the Reaper's game. Let's access the RNS. Find the official account. Today's mission, here. Utilize your psychs to erase the target. Receive your orders before the faithful dog. The path to the target shall open to those who follow. Yes, sir, Mr. App, sir. So, faithful dog. Think they're talking about Hachiko? Don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out. Which would be by heading over to old Hachiko and seeing for ourselves, of course. Yeah, not like we've got anything better to do. Okay, we can run with the plus button. Ah, there's no sync rate in this game. And the walls came up. These walls seem very threatening, not like the invisible walls of the first. Hachiko's this way. Whoa, what the, huh? What is it now? Well, I was taking my galaxy brain for a test run and... Dude, quit messing around. You're summoning more of those monsters. We can take them. We'll be fine. If you say so. I mean, you're the one who was worried about the frogs, Fred. Anyway, as I was saying before you so rudely interrupted me, I did the scanny thing and suddenly I could hear these voices. Like, the people around us? See, that's what I thought, but check it out. Their lips aren't moving. Now I can't tell where the voices are coming from. That is kind of weird. Like you're reading people's minds or something. That's it, mind reading, maybe. Give it a whirl, Rindo, and see for yourself. Might as well, I guess. And now we can...
Gotta focus.
We can read people's minds. This is my first class reunion in 10 whole years. What do I do if I fall for my first love all over again? Should I break up with my boyfriend? Decisions this... Lady! Lady! Dang, we really can read people's minds. This is so cool. Man, I'm getting all psyched up. Very funny. I thought it was funny. So is this part of the game too? How does that even work? No, don't care. Come on, let's go. Hachiko. We don't want to be late. Wait, for what, Fred? Jeez, what's this deal with this game? So these new powers of ours. No pins. Yeah. Keeper. So this is the Hachiko we're looking for? Pretty sure it's the only Hachiko. Is it just me or does that guy over there seem kind of creepy? Oh yeah, he's totally sus.
Sup?
Hey, you too. You players? Oh shit, he's talking to us. What do we do? Calm down there, pal. You kids strike me as a couple of newbies. We do? I guess we technically are.
Okay.
Knew it. Just try not to get yourselves a raise right out of the gates. Sir, got it, sir. Disappearing doesn't sound so bad right now, actually. Don't be like that. You gotta play to win. Now, ready for your mission? Have a look. Mission? Does that mean the game is starting? Let's see. Reveal the skull's true colors. A, B, C, D with Hachiko. This is the scramble crossing, right? Yep. That's what it says. Skulls. What skulls? Where are they? How do we find them? Try using your own two skulls and figure it out. Okay, what are these stripes all about? And what do A, B, C, and D mean? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. It's the scramble crossing. Should be a piece of cake. Just think Shibuya. Oh, the stripes are a crosswalk. It's the scramble crossing. Yes, thank you, Rindo. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, but I'm still stuck on the letters. Maybe they're supposed to mark places around the crossing? Guess you better check them out, and once you figure out those skulls' colors, head back here. Have fun. So much fun. Anyway, we hitting the crossing? Yeah, let's head to the spots labeled A through D. What do you think will be there? Won't know until we go. Hope this whole thing doesn't give us too much trouble. Better list everything we find so don't get confused. Okay. Hachiko's here. A is over here. Oh, right here. Should be about where A is. Yep, and look. On the sign. Yellow skull. Neat. That makes A yellow. With that, our work here is done.
Quay?
Yo, Rindo, was this wall of thorns always here? Don't think so. Looks pretty painful, too. You guys came from that direction, you know? 104 is there. Let's not mess with it, shall we? Yeah, better just turn back. But how come everyone else is passing through it like it's nothing? Is it just us or what? Okay, right. B is this way. Okay, so apparently we're at B right now. Sweet, and any spooky, scary skulls around?
Hey,
Ah, there it is. Where? Up on that Jumbotron. Hey, you're right. There's a blue skull. Man, screen time on that thing can't come cheap. Running this game must cost a fortune. Would it? Oh, hey, this song. Owari Hajimari. I bet. Guess it's a pretty big deal. Right? Anyway, we found our skull. B for blue. Yeah, we totally got this. This is a nice remix. Back to Hachiko. Hey, how come we can read people's thoughts but not each other's? The pins? Let's go with that. Yeah. Is this C? I'm gonna go with yes. No skulls though. Except the ones in these people's heads. Probably not those, but that does give me an idea. Oh, well, let's hear it. Try scanning the area for a hint. Ooh, gotcha. Maybe somebody will point us in the right direction. You know, worth a shot anyway.
let's have a look.
Armor. Finally inked my arm with the tattoo of my dreams. My girl doesn't dig the purple skull, but I think it looks sick. Besides, it's just a wash-off sticker. It's not even a real tattoo. A temporary tattoo. Hear that purple skull? Nice, so C is purple. What if this guy moves? What if this guy just leaves? Man, we're so smart. Wouldn't this guy leaving ruin the game? I don't think he's gonna spend his entire life or day here, you know, for players. Huh. That's suspicious. I think this is D. Okay, I don't see any skulls though. Yep, no skulls. Wait, what's this weird mark? Noise symbol. On the manhole cover? Looks like one of those noise symbols, worth investigating if you ask me. Think we have to fight something? Most likely. Let's give her a scan then.
Gotta focus.
All you can drink? I just saw that one person's thoughts. It was like, all you can drink. Okay, gotta be careful with juggling pins, because I want to keep them both juggling the enemies.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Just to improve our groove rate.
You're done, hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Although I think the uses don't quite match up, so it's kind of hard.
Not bad, I'd say.
Still not bad. I mean, we got 100% groove. Was I dying?
That's not so bad, right?
Man, we're almost too good at this. Alright, let's not get carried away. Considering I think we almost died, I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. Serious though, this game's a walk in the park. Maybe I'm a natural born psych prodigy. You guys only been using one psych. You guys are not a prodigy. Neku is, apparently. Uh-huh, sure. Rindo, this is a game. It's supposed to be fun. Loosen up and play along. Wow, Fret, you're so amazing and cool and good at everything. Right? Finally, the recognition I deserve.
Give me a break.
Love that for you.
Hey.
So, you see that over there? Where? Oh, the manhole cover. Looks like our skull, and it's a red one. So D is red. So yellow, blue, purple, red. Hey, the official account just went live.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya. Why are you calling people that? This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you've been having fun on this day one. Got some red hot news for you. Hey, I remember him. It's that guy who screenjacked the crossing yesterday. Oh, so this is actually the next day? So, okay, there's a day 0 and then this day? Interesting. One team hasn't managed to complete today's objective. Wait, somebody else already finished a mission? I guess didn't really realize there was anybody else. The rest of you might want to light a fire under your asses, especially if you want to be the first to take down the target. So who's it gonna be? Are the Deep River Society finally gonna put themselves out of the gutter? Maybe even knock the Ruin Bringers off their throne and take the top spot? It's anyone's games, folks. Who's gonna prove they got the brains and brawn to win it all? Maybe it'd be a dark horse. Rindo's group. Looks like somebody's not afraid of putting themselves out there. Yeah. Rindude, egotistical much? Fret, you made the group, I'm pretty sure. Whatever you call yourselves, I want to hear that name thunder through the booyah. Show me what you got, or else.
Adieu.
Goodbye, sir. He sure seems stoked about this whole game thing. A little too stoked, if you ask me. More importantly, what the hell's Rindo's group? Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same thing. I mean, I guess I might kind of sort of have an idea what it is, but you know. Fret, what'd you do? Well, you see this window popped up asking if I wanted to create a team, like a group chat, right? And then it asked me to pick a leader, which was weird for a group chat. But I just kind of put your name there, and then I guess it went with some default name since I got tired of typing stuff, so, Rindo's group? So you're telling me you signed us up as a team? Guess I did, but it's not so bad, right? I mean, that basically called us, that guy basically called us the superstars of Shibuya. No. He called us the dark horses. I think underdog might be the best term. I guess we could do is play along. If we're gonna play, let's at least come up with a better name. Showed up right in the middle of the crossing. You're in Shibuya, me too. Okay, so apparently she didn't read our message. Hey, Swallow, did you hear about the event in Shibuya? Apparently it's some kind of game and everyone has to play. Not everyone. You saw those people, like, just walking past the walls. Don't know what it's all about, but I'm gonna make sure I win. Let's get it. I wonder if they're even still around.
Hey,
So what are we doing about our name? I don't know. Well, you better come up with the name soon, otherwise the game will be over before you do. Didn't realize it was my sole responsibility. Like, too crazy. Yep. Are you hitting on Shoka? Fret.
Let me think this through.
Oh, okay. It just updated our thoughts. It was blinking for a moment. I was just seeing what it wanted.
Yes.
Found all the skulls. Well, ain't you two the picture of confidence? So, spit it out. Told you to reveal the skull's true colors. So what are they? Oh, A is yellow, B is blue, C is purple, and D is red. Correct. Not bad for a couple of newbies. Oh yeah, that was a total breeze. Fret, shush.
Okay.
Objective met. Head on through to Shibuya Hikarie. So that's the new area. So I guess we're supposed to go there next? I mean, he probably wouldn't be letting us through if we weren't. Alright then, Shibuya Hikarie, here we come. Take down the target in front of Shibuya Hikarie. Cars in the way. Hey, how about we bust some more noise on the way? Jeez, you sure are having fun. Of course I am. It's a game and there's a boss battle coming up, my guy. Gotta level up if we want to win. And scanning.
Give me a break.
I've got a bad feeling. Oh, this could be tougher than I thought. Don't sweat, you're with Fred. We got this, Rindude. Hit the enemy with a psych under the right conditions to summon the circular beat drop. We've got that a few times already. Strike with another psych while the gauge is shown to initiate a beat drop combo. And that's how we increase our groove. When we're at 100%, we could do a mashup. Okay.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Should
Don't
be.
get careless.
It should be okay. I think I want to start with Brett.
Come on, hang in there.
That's why I keep getting hit.
Just doing my job.
Oh, dodge. Nope. Okay, that's why I keep getting hit, because Rindo keeps getting hit.
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Maybe I should have gotten rid of the birds.
I feel like we deserve better.
No, this feels about right. But we leveled up our pins.
Hey, Rin dude, think we missed a few.
Where?
All around us? So if this is a game, is there a game over? What do you think would happen to us then?
Nothing good.
Is it too late to quit?
Can we quit?
Don't know. What if we tried logging out?
Of that app?
Yeah, and I'll call the devs for help. Reaper team, this feels a little unsafe.
I think that's the
What the-
point.
Hey, did you do that? Cause it definitely wasn't me.
So, Zeta weak.
Ah, yes.
Where'd you come from?
If those are the best equations you got, your days are numbered.
Huh? What did he say?
You two supposed to be players? Or are you just a couple pieces of trash that fell off the heap? Huh, doesn't matter. If it's the latter, then you're getting compacted with the rest of the pile.
Oh, Minamimoto's back. And he has an aerial kick.
Okay, I can do this.
Why are you helping us though, Minamimoto? Mr. Cooperation is garbage.
We sure we can handle this? Nice integration! Oh, derivative!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Disappear! It's over! Perfect timing!
That was perfect.
It's over!
Not bad, I'd say.
That worked out well, I think. I
Not
lose
too
track of
shabby.
which character I'm dodging with though. Because I have to be really careful with Rindo and Minamimoto, I guess. Jolie Bicoy? Bicoy? I think it's a new brand. I mean, I guess it makes sense why like the brands would update. Okay.
Dang!
He's incredible. What's his deal? Is he a player or something?
Well, he can't be a Reaper anymore, I don't think.
Whoever he is, he really saved our bacon.
If he was still a Reaper, I'm surprised he wasn't fired.
Not sure he was doing it for our sakes.
No, he's very selfish.
But he was a big help, that's for sure.
Hey, mister! Thanks for lending us a hand. We're kind of new to this game, so we need all the help we can get. You seem like you've been doing this for ages, though. Which team are you on?
If you think you stand a chance after that disastrous performance, you've Zeta miscalculated. Time for a little quiz. What's the probability of you two surviving the game? 1 zepto%, if that.
Huh? 10 to the negative 21st power. So that's 0.00000.
So you're saying it's really small, huh?
Not small, infinitesimal. So close to 0, the 2 points nearly converge.
So 0, basically.
A bit above 0. I think.
But not precisely.
Why are you being so cool?
The game's 142,857. Factor it out.
Wait, what?
What?
What does that even mean?
Huh. The name's Sho Minamimoto.
Welcome back,
I don't
show.
follow the associative property like other players. No telling what would happen if I integrated myself with a couple of zeptograms like you.
A couple of what?
Now you're saying we're small too?
Listen up, zeptograms.
Rude.
You want to be part of the remainder? Then follow my lead.
That was bizarre.
And also rude.
What are you standing there for, Rin dude? Let's go! Don't want to keep our new teammate waiting.
New teammate?
Well, yeah. Him coming to our rescue back there was basically his way of begging us to let him join.
He doesn't care, Fred.
That's one interpretation. Says here 142,857 is a cyclic number.
Meaning?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe our new teammate will fill us in.
Why don't you just look up what cyclic number means, Rindo? But that wasn't even the target. Oh, right. They added straight to our pin menu. We can check the command, the power, affinity. Max 4. Is that the max level? I don't know what it means by max 4. What it does. I think each pin has a different beat drop. Whoop, my bad. And this pin can evolve. Okay. There's a path here too. Interesting. But here we are at Shibuya Hikarie. We made it. No, we have to go this. No, wait. What? The orientation of the map and the screen is kind of bad. I think we're supposed to go this way? Yep, okay. Yeah, no, they need a... The orientation is just really bad. Where could the big bad boss be hiding? Maybe we can find it by scanning.
Whoa.
Looks like the noise found us first.
Hey, zeptograms.
Time to take out the trash. I guess so.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Thanks, Minamimoto.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Ain't no stopping us now.
Could have been worse.
So's at a slow. So's at a slow. Disappear. So's at a slow.
Oh, okay. I defeated the big one already.
It's over.
How am I missing?
You've got the wrong vector. Oh yeah, we win!
Do I not have to charge with Minamimoto?
Could have been worse.
Let's see. I think it does less damage if I don't charge it. But then if I use up the entire charge in one kick, I don't think that's very efficient. It's close.
Huh?
What's close? Heaps of trash always coalesce around the critical point, meaning the boss is nearby. Whew, time to meet the boss of Shibuya Hikarie. Hang on a sec, is this a pin? Looks like it. Think we're supposed to use it?
Huh.
That's your reward for nullifying the noise. It's too bad it's worthless unless your psych level is greater than or equal to its... what level? Yeah, what you talking about? We've been using these ones just fine.
What?
Irrational. Who would make trash pins like these for the least common denominator? Dude, what? In this game, looks like the pin's values are undefined. So it looks like... I think this means that anyone can use any pin. Even zero vectors like you can use them. Neat. Rindo. Translation. I think he means we can use any pins we find, just like the ones we got before. And more pins mean more powers, yeah? Sweet. Come on, let's see what this one does. The way to Shibuya Hikarie for our very important mission, of course. Firestorm uses the ZL button. We can burn small whirlpool fire, so we can change our loadout now. But two pins using the same input can't be used at the same time. Not yet, at least. So I think there's gonna be like a subsystem, which I never used anyway. What if it's too strong for us? He's not gonna bail us out, he's just doing his own thing. Please, Fred. Right? Fully charge it to send it flying. I think that'll be really good. Okay, does a full charge mean one kick? I don't understand. Limit 2 times. They all have the same reboot time, interestingly enough. I want to... brand, level, psych, input. Guess by input? No, I want to do it by level, I think. Or new. I guess. So Rindo doesn't dive in as much. Force rounds are always useful. Hold. Rapid tap. Charge. Yeah, can I just constantly hold this with Rindo while just shooting things with Fred? I feel like that would be fine. Shibuya Station. Is that all? That's here?
Let's have a look.
Okay, apparently we can go further down. So the map in this game might be bigger than the original. Should be the place. He did say Shibuya Hikarie, right? He did, but where? Oh, I get what's going on here. You know what we gotta do, don't you? Let me guess. Scan. Yep. Can't fight what you can't see. But what if there's like a lot of noise?
Correct.
Then we throw them in a linear equation and eliminate them all. You sure do love saying funny things, big guy. There it is. It's huge. It is where? Oh, it's a scorpion. This is new. It's already down to about 60% of its original life force. Which means we get to clean up after the mess some other trash left behind. Let's move, Zeptogram times 2.
Yes.
Okay. I'll show this guy who's a Zepto whatever.
Well, you asked for it.
I think it's a neat touch that they add the noise symbol too on this screen. Although them needing a loading screen I think means
Keep it
the game's
together.
not very optimized loading wise.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. That all you got?
Let's keep it going!
Could have gone worse.
Right, I'm not using Fret as much as I want to.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Nice.
Everyone's loaded.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Better already!
Drop beat.
So far, so good.
Right, I wanted to lower my level. Whoops. I've been forgetting to lower my level, but it's kind of hard to remember.
Alright, could have been worse.
I'm surprised I'm actually getting B's and higher.
All right. Yeah! Why are we cheering? Wait, we won? We won! Man, that was almost too easy. So, do we get a prize or something?
Yeah, you get to keep living.
A big old round of applause.
I thought you were off duty.
Hey, it's little Miss Reaper.
It's Shoka.
Okie dokie, Shoki.
Don't hit on her. I don't think she likes you. I think she wants to murder you.
Anyway, the target's down, so you're done for today. You even managed to avoid coming in dead last.
Somehow.
No way.
Believe me, I'm just as shocked as you are. I was sure a couple of noobs like you would get slaughtered in seconds.
No help from you. I just wanted you to answer some questions.
Glad we could prove you wrong.
You're tougher than you look. Like, suspiciously so.
Sounds like we really caught your eye.
No. But your team name did. Have you considered changing it to something less stupid?
We'll consider it.
Suit yourself. Anyway, you didn't die today, so there's that. Later, losers.
Helpful as ever.
So that's it? No prize or nothing?
We got something. Today's results. Although the Pure Hearts took down today's target, the Ruin Bringers remain on top.
Wait, the Pure Hearts took... I thought we took it down.
I don't get it. What about our team?
Couldn't tell you, Rin, dude. I guess some heroes don't get the celebrations they deserve. Anyway, I'm over it. Plus, it's getting late. How's about we call it a day? Mr. Minami's already long gone.
Huh. Wow. Didn't even get to thank him for his help.
No point in sticking around then. Let's go.
Hey, Fred.
Sup?
Is your RNS app kinda buggy?
I haven't really checked. Why?
I'm having connection issues or something. It's not letting me message anyone. Wait, I lied. I can still message you.
Oh, I can't hear you. Rindo, don't you dare spam him either. Good morning. Good evening.
Maybe it's because we're right next to each other or something?
Huh. Weird.
Meh, it'll probably fix itself overnight. Well, see you in class tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah. See ya. Hey, I'm back online.
Sorry, just saw this. Wish we could have met up. Yeah, too bad. I was hoping you could give me some point. Wait, How is this person messaging us? Bummer. Aw, having trouble leveling up? The struggle's real. Sorta. Can't decide which ones I should evolve. Oh, OMG. Next time then for sure. Like, another always says, don't miss your chance. Technically, it's don't miss your chance to make a friend. But close enough. Still in Shibuya. Yeah, but on my way home now. Going, gone. Nice. Hope you had fun. Get home safe. Okay. Who the heck's Swallow and why are we messaging them? How are they messaging us? And so it begins. Sure hope you wake up soon. Who's talking and who's are they talking to? Wouldn't want you to miss all the action. What? Chapter end, the Reaper's game. First day down. Swallow is suspicious now. Unless they're part of the game somehow.
Huh? I'm back in Shibuya. Wait, what time is it? Last thing I remember, I was on my way home from the city. Did I not make it or something?
Sup, Rin, dude? Fred, wait, I want to try using my galaxy brain instead.
You can't scan me, dude.
Whoa, I'm back in the Booyah! This is bonkers! Well, was I right?
Close.
Yeah, way. It's day numero 2, pal. This game ain't over yet.
I need to tell my folks where I am. I bet they're worried sick.
Well, they might be worrying for a while. I can't contact anyone, and I doubt you can either.
What is this? Heed the instructions provided by the mission app. Solve the riddles sketched on the city's canvas and locate the target. Another mission? Not sure I totally get what it wants us to do, though.
Here's an idea. Did you try reading it for starters?
This guy sounds obnoxious.
The mission starts the second that message reaches your phone. Did you not realize the clock is ticking here or what?
Who are you, Gramps?
Gramps, ouch!
You look skeezy as all heck.
Guess Mommy never taught you to respect your elders.
But you're super skeezy, sir.
Okay, so you got a name?
Do I ever? It's Kubo! Tanzo Kubo, I'm with the Reapers.
Okay, so this guy's a Reaper. That means, I guess Susukichi is a
fussing
player?
about this new team. So I decided to come and have a look-see for myself.
Why is everyone fussing over us? We're newbies.
Oh, is that so? Well, go ahead. Get a real good look. Take a picture if you wanna.
This Fret, do you not see Rindo?
Not bad. You've got moxie, kid. So, where are the rest of yous hiding?
You mean our team? It's, just us.
Plus maybe Minamimoto?
I hope Minamimoto helping us out wasn't a one-time deal.
I don't know about him.
Maybe yous missed the memo, but this is supposed to be a team game.
You would have a team of two.
Yous compete and earn points by doing all sorts of things. Erasing noise, completing missions, yada yada yada. And the team that racks up the most points after 7 days wins.
Whoa, slow down. We have to do this for a whole week?
And what if we don't feel like playing? Can we just not?
Nope, you gotta play till the end, kid.
Dude, that is not cool. We've got lives to get back to.
Not anymore, you don't.
You're killing me here, Gramps.
That said, if yous really want out, there is one way. I told yous how teams compete to earn the most points, right? Well, if you top the table, then we'll grant whatever you wish for. All yous gotta do is win.
Easier said than done.
So aim for the stars, my would-be winners.
Winners, eh?
Although, word to the wise here, you might want to bolster your ranks first. After all, you won't get much done as a duo.
We've been getting enough done.
But I'm sure you knew that already.
Ooh.
So fight like your lives are on the line. Figuratively speaking, say it as you're already dead.
Yeah, you guys are already. I still don't know how you guys died.
Anyways, try not to fall too far behind the pack. Then worst comes to worst, yous can go down in a blaze of glory. So give me something fun to watch this week, will ya? And with that, I'll leave yous to it.
Please don't tell me all the Reapers are like him.
No, there's a bunch of different Reapers.
Or that this game seriously lasts an entire week.
That's what he said. How are we gonna survive a full week with just the two of us?
So did you Zeptograms have time to process today's mission?
Mr. Minami! Does this mean you're back for good? Man, life could not get any better. We've got it made, Rin dude!
He seems very annoyed. So why is he helping them out then?
Don't get the wrong idea. We're solving completely different problems here. But I'll help you subtract some rogue integers.
Dude, what's your angle?
You want to boost your chances of survival, right?
Well, yeah.
Whatever it takes to get the hell out of here.
Then you either multiply or face deletion. Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around. Now let's get this show on the road.
Huh?
Huh?
The hell? Some app's just installing on its own. Same, did we get hacked? This guy looks like a wizard. Whoa. Salutations.
What?
Who the hell? It is I, the man standing before you. Oh. Hello. Feel free to speak as you would normally. What's going on? Let me see. This guy's messaging me. Please extend my greetings to your friend as well.
Huh?
Me? Hi there. So, how come you're so quiet? You shy or something? Wait, let me back up. Who are you? My name is Kaie Ono. I run a digital fortune-telling shop on Spain Hill. Huh. Like, you predict the future? In a sense, and do forgive me for not speaking aloud. I'm far more comfortable communicating via text. Yikes, this guy's got issues. Oh, you wound me, although you are not mistaken. Wow. As it were, I am the developer of the new application you just downloaded. It will serve many uses throughout your missions. For instance, it can act as an answer sheet, as it shall for today's challenge. Solve the riddle via the app once you have collected enough clues. How do we know what's enough? You'll just have to trust your instincts. But if you lack confidence, feel free to consult me at any time. Well then, I wish you the best of luck. He seems friendly. Thanks. Think he's one of those Reapers too? Probably. That would make sense. Yeah, that was a bigger vibration. Another notification. You're not even close. Wait, what was that you just now? No, it was the app. Oh, so close to what exactly? Beats me. Guess the app will tell us when we get closer to whatever it is. Ooh, kind of like when you're trying to hit a piñata. Except without the candy. Anyway, let's walk around a little. Okay, not this way. Oh, we can still talk to him. Greetings, back so soon? I assume you have questions for me? Yeah. The RNS? You desire knowledge about the RNS. RNS stands for Reaper Networking Service. I had a hand in its development. Wow, you must be some kind of programming wizard then. Oh dear, you're making me blush. Really? You still look pretty pale to me. It was a figure of speech. As I was saying, the RNS exists to manage the players of the game. What do you mean, manage us? Well, you should be familiar with some of its functions already. For example, we use it to contact the players. This is how you receive information about each day's mission, as well as how we record the points you earn therein. As such, the RNS is absolutely vital to the operation of the Reaper's game.
Right?
Oh, that's like incredible. I bet you didn't even understand half of what he just said. In any case, the RNS should prove useful to you in a myriad of ways. For instance, it works in conjunction with the mission application, allowing us to converse through messages as we are now. It would be a waste not to utilize its fullest potential. Oh, will do. Is there anything else you wish to know about? Actually, blocked paths, please. And you desire knowledge about the walled paths. As I am sure you have already noticed, there are a number of points you cannot proceed past.
Right.
Yeah, some of the streets were blocked off by some weird thorny walls. Those walls separate the different areas of the city. Depending on the day's mission, certain areas may be inaccessible. So we can't just go anywhere we want. Occasionally, you may find a Reaper stationed near one of these walls. Speak to said Reaper to receive an objective. Complete the objective and you will be free to continue onward.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Do the walls have something to do with why we haven't been able to go home since yesterday? That's a bit different, I'm afraid. To put it bluntly, you players are all trapped here in Shibuya. Huh? What? The game is in session. No one can leave until it is over. Aw, man, figures. Not exactly surprising considering that guy pretty much told us the same thing earlier. If you want out, you must beat the game. Good luck. Anything else? Yes. Scanning, please. You desire knowledge about your scanning abilities. To scan is to enter into a state of total concentration. Close your eyes, still your mind, and focus your senses. Then you will see the unseeable. Like those things floating over people's heads. Precisely, scanning allows you to read the minds of those around you. You may even find some clues considering your mission that way. But that is not all you can do by scanning. Concentrating could potentially awaken something else. A latent power waiting to make itself known, for example.
Huh?
Whoa, like Mega Galaxy Brain? We have something like that? Perhaps. Whatever abilities dwell within shall manifest in their own time. In the meantime, you would do well to scan frequently and without hesitation. No thanks? I mean, it is interesting, but like, it slows down the game, or the pacing of the game a lot. Wonder what kind of special powers I've got. I think you already showed it off before, Rindo. Without knowing it. Is there anything else you wish to know about? You have one more topic. The noise. They visualize upon scanning an area. Right, those monsters we saw before. What all was there again? Frogs, bears. You see, the noise are a conglomeration of soul, just like us. Soul? An abstract matter found in all phenomena. Put succinctly, soul is cognitive energy. But unlike us, noise possess no such energy or will of their own. Only an endless thirst for soul that drives them to attack players and torment the unwitting people of the city. The noise devour their soul to increase their own numbers. The mere thought of it sends a shiver down my spine. Have you noticed how the noise are drawn to you while you scan? This is because your concentration elevates your soul to a higher state. The noise sense that and cannot resist. So that's why they kept coming after us. I assume you have entered into combat with the noise after coming into contact with them. Do you recall the sensation of being spirited away? The field upon which you fought is actually a unique plane. The noise dwell there in great numbers. You can return to this plane by defeating the noise you encounter. But beware, if you fail to do so, the noise will absorb you into itself. So, we'd be stuck in that noise dimension forever? That's one way of looking at it. Yikes, we better win then. Fear not, so long as you are armed with pins, you should be able to fell your foes. Pins? Come to think of it, Minamimoto said something about that too. Is there anything else you wish to know about? No, we're good. And speaking of Minamimoto, where is he? Okay, come to me if you require further guidance. Good luck on your mission. Oh, that was a lot to take in. You get all that, Rindo? I think so, mostly. I'm sure it's fine. We can figure it out as we go along. Yeah, let's hope. Where is Minamimoto? While we're, like, derping around.
What to do?
Oh, nice thing about this game is, like, they actually tell you what noise are in the area. Oh, graffiti? We'll earn street art through our adventures. Want a first battle? Psychic rank only. Human. Interesting. Huh. So we can't really overlay it. That's fine. This menu. No, this menu. Okay, thank you. Level 4 only.
Gotta focus.
I don't move like in the previous game. Can I chain things together still?
Well,
Did that even
you
chain?
asked
I don't
for
think it did.
Let's do this!
Wait, why am I back to level 4?
You've got the wrong anchor. Exquisite timing. We got this. So is that a slow? That all you got? We're on a roll. Disappear. Bye-bye. You've got the wrong vector.
I'm out of fire. The fire's hard to coordinate with the other pins.
Ha! Naturally.
Okay, I actually have to press A to confirm it. You're on the right track. This app is gonna be annoying. Where the hell are you going, dummy? Hey, keep talking like that, I'm deleting you. Easy there, Fret. Let's backtrack a bit. Huh?
Gotta focus.
You're getting closer. There, right there. Look around you.
Let's have a look.
This thing?
I guess I could go around or two.
Am I fighting? Am I supposed to fight something?
I think
Confusing.
we got this.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. You've got the wrong vector. It's over.
slow. You've got the wrong vector. It's not half bad. Perfecto. Oh yeah, we win.
I still don't know how to dodge in this game.
Naturally.
Sure. Oh, I saw. There you go.
Hey.
Check it out, Rindude. I think this is it. But this is just graffiti. Yeah, there's a skull. Pretty reapery, right? What to say anyway? Get ready to roar? Huh. We supposed to shout or something? Don't ask me. 2 graffiti remain. Guess we still need to find 2 more.
Yep.
How about we try hitting up 104? Sure. This is the Japanese version of Owari Hajimari, but it's a different type of remix. So is that app gonna give us another clue or what? Maybe. Either way, whoever came up with this game really thought it through. Could say that again. Hey, Swallow. Hey, Redragon, what's up? Being forced to play this other game right now. Super weird and I don't know how to quit. Can't quit? That is weird. You know, right? You okay? I guess we're searching for clues right now. So it's a mystery game? Sounds tough. Yeah, kinda. Actually, can I ask you for help if we get stuck? Sure, anytime. Rindude? Hey, Rindo. But what? This is bad, buddy. Fred, don't tell me you started scanning again. Look alive. Huh? Oh no, they're coming closer. What's coming closer? The noise. Let's crunch these zeros.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Says the guy who was freaking out a moment earlier.
Okay, we got this.
You've got the wrong vector. Disappear.
Caught me pin.
You've got the wrong vector.
Oh, they have weaknesses?
It's over. Crunch! Feel the burn! You've got the wrong vector.
Not bad.
Just doing my job.
Yes, got it.
We're on a roll! It's over. You've got the wrong vector. Bites the dust.
New pins. Nice. 4 of them. Even better.
Not too shabby.
Cold Coney X Coney. Did all the... Well, not all the brands. Most of the brands get rebranded or something?
Hey.
Could you give me a heads up next time you randomly start scanning stuff? Chill, dude. I just got bored because someone was glued to their phone. Besides, what were the odds of them being literally right in front of me? Just be careful, will ya? Hey, what's with this pin? Did the noise drop it? Just another psych pin. That's all we get? Speaking of which, we're supposed to be collecting them, right? Are we? You know, this kind of reminds me of those other ones. Gonna need you to be more specific, buddy. You know, the pins we got from the start. From Shoki?
Hey.
So what? You think we can use this one against the noise too? Bingo, buddy. Man, we're gonna be unstoppable in no time. What is it this time? Ascend the goddess's tower amid the darkness. Ye shall seek. Find the sigil that ye seek.
Hey.
How come this app's so ye old all of a sudden? For flavor, Rindude, you gotta immerse yourself if you want to have fun. Come on, ye old treasure awaiteth. Check my pins. Didn't mean to check the graffiti. I can't use this because it's in our charge.
Let me think this through.
Okay, but like even if I lose a pin, it still counts as my record. Wrong button. I still lose the pin though, because it is a new pin. Sure, I'll just keep using fire. The Goddess's Tower. Wanna foe. I mean, what else would it be? Where's the darkness? I think we're supposed to ascend first. Dude, how can you forget these stairs? So, darkness. Ah, this must be our clue. Let me have a look. So we punch ourselves in the chest? I think it's more like beating our chests. Why would we do that? I mean, a lot of primates do that, and they are our ancestors. Geez, who are you, Dr. Zoolittle? No, just something just read something about it back in elementary school. Well, that's one more thing than I did. One graffiti remains. Alright, we got this mission in the bag, Rindude. Sure seems like it. Okay, here's a dead end. Odd. I feel like they would hide, like, noise, special noise up there, maybe.
So.
Trying to get to Dogen Saga?
Yep.
It's like you read our minds. Wait, did you? No, but if you want to pass, you gotta pay the toll. Bring me Mitarigami pin. A Mitarigami pin. Huh? Number 163. Don't we already have one of those? Don't ask me, but if you've got one, hand it over. Otherwise, go battle some noise till you pick it up. Seriously? Can you at least tell us which noise carried the pin? Sure, you're looking for one Jelly Manchester. Number 11. Looks like a jellyfish, can't miss it. What's the number for? For looking it up in your Noisepedia, obviously. Huh? Or what? Noisepedia, check your phone. It'll tell you about all about the noise you've erased, including what they drop. Pretty nifty, huh? Sure is. Man, this game's got everything. Just about. Now come back once you got a number 163 pin. Now we... Okay. We actually have to talk to this dude to unlock it. First things first, drop our drop rate, or increase our drop rate by dropping our level. Go to records. Noisepedia. No, they do have... Okay, there's elements in this game. I didn't notice that. Still has, like, our level record, too, and so far we've been doing it at level 1. This I'll have to drop down the level eventually. But we don't have 11. They actually tell... Do they tell you this? They do tell you the symbol, but you have to at least encounter it first.
Gotta focus.
Oh, jellyfish have their own symbols. Okay, we chain 2. Can we chain another one?
Well, you asked for it.
What's with
We've got this in
Rindo in the background?
It's over. Such simple equations.
We're on a roll!
It's over.
So's at a
Dodge
slow.
around.
Here's the burn.
Nailed it! Perfecto! Say goodnight!
Could have gone worse.
Let's keep it going!
Okay, pins just stay around the field until you grab them at the end of the battle. Good to know.
Think we bit off more than we can shoot here.
Don't worry about it, Fred. We're still good.
You got the work. Nailed it! Perfecto! Say goodnight! You got the wrong Let's keep it going! Now!
Might as well.
It's over.
Feel the burn!
You got it's crunch time.
Just mashing buttons for this.
Say goodnight!
I don't know how to use the beat drop or the groove or whatever.
We won!
Maybe I should read the tutorial again.
That's not so bad, right?
Okay, Lapina Angelique looks like it got remodeled. D and B looks like I want to assume Jolie Bequa is D and D. Possibly, I'm not sure. But Jupiter Monkey still seems the same and consistent. I didn't drop my level because I keep pressing B. Wait, hold up, I want to change my pins. Which one does more damage actually? 95, 88. Okay, fire's better. Wait, Meet Origami is actually a pin from the first game, but the design looks different, I think. Interesting. This is the pin you wanted, right? Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like it. Enjoy Doganzaka, kids. Woo! Okay, this one I'm replacing... Why does it say random? Is it randomly chosen? I think it is. Does this evolve? Okay. Back to Doganzaka, where we possibly died? I don't know how. Seriously, how did we die? We bumped into a lady, we walked past a Reaper, and then when we got to 104, that's when we started reading minds. So did we die there? Hey, Fred? What's up, buddy? This is gonna sound weird, but I'm listening. First I thought it was just my imagination, but everyone in Shibuya has literally been walking right through us. It's like we're ghosts or something. Tell me about it. So you noticed too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started feeling things were kind of out of whack yesterday, which leaves us with one question. What the hell's going on? OMG.
Huh?
Whoa. You nerds seriously thought you were still in Shibuya? This is the UG, dummies. Think of it as the flip side of the RG, you know? The real ground, the world you call home. Actually, I was so surprised to see you, I wasn't even listening. Yeah, I'm not following.
Right.
I literally spelled it out for you. UG, the underground? You're in the afterlife, losers. Slow down, so you mean we're dead?
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh. But I don't remember dying? Neither do I, Fred. I'm still confused. I mean, you must have, otherwise you wouldn't be here playing the game. I'm pretty sure I remember my own death.
Whatever.
If I had a yen for every time I heard that one. Please, Miss Reaper, there must have been some sort of mistake. I simply couldn't have died. Always the same old sob story.
Get real.
I'm not sobbing, just confused. So am I. So that must be why I can't get in touch with anyone. One mystery down, a million to go. Rindo, Sparrow. You're still texting Sparrow.
Hey!
Tell me, what's gonna happen to us once the game's over? More importantly, why are we even playing this damn game in the first place? Oh, somebody's mad. What's the matter? Is the mission too tough for you? Not really. Oh, so everything's going perfectly then. We're getting by, I guess. Shouldn't you aim a little higher than just getting by? Not if we don't have to. Well, far be it from me to hold you back from underachieving. Why are you even helping us out, Shoka? I don't think you like us very much. Also, you're not that helpful to us anyway. I mean, now you're helpful, I guess, saying we're dead and all, but... Could have explained that in the very beginning. Something definitely smells fishy around here. What, huh? Yeah, I don't smell anything. Oh, brother. Anyway, have fun, you two. I'll be sure to check back later. Why? Is it your job to check back on us? You don't have to.
That's rich.
Aw, Rindy kids. I want to. Why? Psych, I'm not hanging around here by choice, dum-dum. It's my job. That makes more sense. Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me.
Later, loser.
Bye. Gotta hand it to him. All that stuff about us being dead and under surveillance, and the part about us not being able to touch people or contact anyone outside the Booyah, they're almost making me believe this game of theirs is real. What? Don't tell me you actually buy all of this, Rindude.
Huh?
Fret, why would all of the city walk through them like this? Yeah, where are the actual people, Fret? Come on, I knew they were lying the second they told us we died. Fretster ain't no fool. I mean, I guess. But what if we really are dead? How would we even know?
Nah.
Don't worry, it's probably just some sick joke. You guys are dead. Like, dead. Please. Got another notification. Head to Stupor Street. That place is new, I think. Gee, thanks. Guess we know where to go next. Not really much of a puzzle if they just give us the answer. Better than getting stuck. Let's go. Head up the hill. Painting on the walls like hoodlums. Kids these days ain't got no respect for the city. Although I gotta say, that picture looked awful familiar.
Where?
Sounds like graffiti to me. And it's right around the corner, too. Let's what are we waiting for, Rindude? Let's go. Nothing. Let's go. Go. Up the hill, right? Yep, up the hill. Head into the alley. Super sketch. Fancy. Oh. It looks super fancy, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Found it. This must be our next clue. It's pretty cluey to me. Got a skull and everything. Kind of different from the other two, though, don't you think?
Seriously?
Yeah, I think someone graffitied over the graffiti. How old guy was right. Kids got no respect for vandalism. No. Fret, you missed a point. So does this mean we're like royally screwed? Yep. Oh man, so much for having today's mission in the bag. So what do we do now? Nothing. There's nothing we can do. Where is Minamimoto in all this?
Huh.
You're just following us around, not saying anything? Why? Don't you have anything better to do?
Hey.
Hey, Fret. Yeah? It's gonna sound weird, but bracing for weirdness. It looks like all our posts have been erased. Wait, like all of them? Whoa. You weren't kidding. My account looks brand new. Maybe that update earlier deleted everything? Deleted, just like us. It's like we don't even exist anymore. Come on, do you really think this is all some sort of coincidence? It is a lot of work for a prank. Right, so... Oh man, you mean we're actually gonna have to play this game of theirs? At least we win, they'll have to set us free. Right, MTZ? MTZ? I couldn't care less which plane you exist on. That's your problem to solve. The only parameters that matters to me are the rules of the Reaper's game. Anything else is a colossal waste of my time. Hey, you've played this game before, right? Not only that, he became the youngest Reaper officer in history. At least in Shibuya. If we win, will things really go back to how they were before? Beats me. I didn't write the function. I just plug in the numbers. You wish you wrote the function. If you want a real answer, try asking the Game Master or one of his Reapers. I was afraid you might say that. So what are we supposed to do in the meantime? Good question. I mean, some jerk painted all over our only lead. Maybe scanning could help. Somebody around here might have seen something.
Think.
Alright, everybody try to remember what happened here. Come on, think. Oh. Sup, buddy? You thought of something? No, nothing important. Just something Mom asked me to buy yesterday. Huh. Hope she wasn't expecting same-day delivery. Considering we're dead and all. So you can reawaken people's memories. Wait, what? But what induces this latent power? Is it the pin?
Hey, Zeptogram.
Listen up, Zeptogram number 1. You mean me? Why is Fret number 1? You did that just now, didn't you? What did I do? Maybe not everyone fits the formula. Oh, well, you know me, I'm kind of a mold breaker. How about you go over to those common denominators and jog their memories? That psych of yours should help you solve for a variable. Sure. Wait, I can do that? Okay. Fret's hidden ability, essentially. So, like, what do I do? I don't know. Who just sent out a who did this graffiti brainwave? I guess.
Oh man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a sec, take a closer look. Do you see what I see, Rindude? MKN. I mean, I see it, but what is it? Don't tell me you've never heard of the internationally and legendarily famous MKN.
Let's look it up.
Let me familiar myself then. Damn, you weren't kidding. There's millions of hits. Like she's known for her all orange ensembles. That's super orange. Yeah, it's kind of her trademark color. Wait, if she's really the one who did this graffiti, then somebody must have seen her, right?
Whoa.
Good point. Maybe one of them remembers something about MKN. Okay, let's try giving him a good old-fashioned reminder. Just gotta focus. Fret can jog people's memories, so Fret has a remind power. While scanning, we could press Y to activate his psych. Tilt the left and right joystick in correct directions. Okay, yeah. It's like a weird jigsaw thing.
So what are we thinking here?
One of them was in the correct. Okay, let's just reset this. There you go. Okay, left was up and right was down. Or right stick was down. So, do you think it actually worked? Only one way to find out. Let's see what they remembered about MKN. Oh man, this is giving me post-performance anxiety.
Huh.
There has to be something that awakens players' latent powers, but what? Do you see MKN? Soup curry. And this guy's a veggie stomp. Good to know Ramen Don still has curry ramen. This lady's a crowd surfer. I'm just gonna read all the thoughts because it seems interesting. Aw, fan goes down. Soozer Slurps? Is that a new ramen place? Let's remind him. I have a feeling that orange-hooded hoodlum is up to no good, but they ran off toward O East before I could stop them. Call me Butter Rinder, cause I'm on a roll. Wonder if they're still hanging around O East. Wasn't it A East in the previous game? Well, we won't find out just by standing here. Come on, let's go see for ourselves. Let's run. Hey, that's a familiar face. Oh my gosh, look, it's the prince.
Come on.
Yeah, no way, he's so cool. Did you see his new video yesterday? It was like, totally awesome. Wait, wasn't this shop featured on his channel before? I think you're right, he totally effed this place. Back when it was Shadow Ramen?
Huh?
Too bad it's closed. Who is that? Hey, isn't that...
Hey.
Oh wow, it's AGOG. Scooping out some new info to post about what's hot in Shibuya, I bet. Kind of amazing he's managed to stay relevant with that attitude of his.
Right.
Dude, that's the whole reason he's popular. Oh yeah, forgot you were kind of a fan. Yep, used to read his blog, F everything. I was super into the whole Enui thing. Past tense, huh? And I just grew out of it. Plus, the prince went past cool and aloof and ascended to, like, apathetic godhood. Works for him, but that ain't me, you feel? Looks like he has changed a bit. Although, now that I see him up close and in person, his charm is pretty undeniable. You're totally still a fan. Not like he'd care what you think. He doesn't even know you exist. Come on, better get back to the game.
Yep.
Good call. Let's get this over with.
Gotta
Is your mind, sir? Nope. Well,
Let's have a look.
because I'm here. Might as well.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Oh, okay. The reason why Rindo's in the background is because that's me in the overworld.
Recalculate. It's over.
Spam buttons again.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Yes, got it. Nice one, Red dude. You've got the wrong vector.
Did I kill everything? I thought there was one more jellyfish.
Here's a complex equation. It's over.
Yeah, this combat isn't as hectic as... Okay, no, I still get hit. But it's not as hectic as, like, spamming motion controls or touchscreen controls. I'm a lot more reckless here, though.
You sure did.
Although last one's a frog. Okay.
No sweat for Fred. Disappear. You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Where do I go to sell things out?
Disappear.
The menus. I'm still not quite used to the menus.
Well, at least we survived.
Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. How you set my heart aflutter. Someday I'll get a promotion and you'll have it all. A big house, big cars, big rigs, whatever you want. I spy a Reaper that's blocking our way.
Hey, dude.
Excuse us, mister. We're heading over to O-East. Don't tell me we've got to do something for you first. Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. This dude is delusional. Man, this guy's like a broken record. He's not even listening. We'll never get through to O-East if we can't get through to him. What do we do now, Rindo? Why don't you remind him to do his job? All right, I can do that now, can I? It's kind of weird that
Let's get down to business.
he can. Nope. Okay.
Come on,
Left stick pointed right, right stick pointed left. What I was saying, like, it's kind of weird Fret can use this power on other players and Reapers. Like, understand? Damn, I'm still on the clock. Better get back to work if I want to bag that big promotion. Like, cow, it worked. I'm surprised too. Whoa there, kid. If you want through here, you'll need to win a 2 reduction chain battle in Dogonzaka first. Well, go on, go. Any longer, I might have been demoted. But yes, this is teaching us how to chain battles. Of course, I've been doing that already. And unfortunately, that previous one doesn't.
Let's have a look.
Well, we can reach Remind Lady. This guy is just lonely. Is Ramadan gone? Ramadan is back here, isn't it? This should be Ramadan. Oh, Piggy! I saw that. Gotta go up there. From here.
Talk about worthless trash.
I saw a piggy. We gotta kill the piggy.
We got this in the bag. You've got the wrong vector. Disappear. Exquisite timing. We got this. You've got the wrong vector. Disappear.
There you go.
Hardly even a practice test.
Oh, bear. Where's the bear drop?
Why do I even bother? It's over.
Oh, right. Gotta be careful with bear.
Disappear.
More trash for the heat.
No, I need to reduce my level again, I think.
It's over.
I always lose track of when I level up.
Disappear.
time.
Right.
Disappear.
How's that?
Let's keep it
I
going.
never miscalculate.
Are you sure about that, Minamimoto?
That's not so bad, right?
Rapturous rabbits. Oh, sure. Nighty night game. But I saw a piggy. I saw a piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy.
Focus.
Well, you asked for it.
Does that mean there's a piggy in that upstairs portion of 104?
Just be careful.
Do I want to check it out?
Disappear. It's over. You got the wrong vector.
You sure did. Bites the dust.
We got it. Yeah.
Look at that! A gold star!
Almost maxed out Minamimoto's pin. But that was really good. What does this do? It's another force round type pin, but this one explodes? Dynamic darts. Yeah, dynamic darts is pretty dope. Wrong menu though. Well, I don't know where it reveals if there's a piggy around, but I guess I gotta go piggy hunting some other time.
Okay.
Just please let me pass. Marvelous Crash. Is this like an apport pin? Seems like it. Tsutaya O East. Ooh, finally made it to O East. That one was not good, Brett. Rind instead of find, but there's MKN. Checking out things here. Okay, but I guess there's nothing else. Hey, look, that's gotta be MKN. Certainly fits the description. Let's see. It always pains me to spray over someone else's work, but there was just no passion behind it. I've seen toddlers make more inspired wall scribblings than that. These streets deserve better, damn it, and I'm gonna give it to them. Yeah, now I'm all fired up. Better go pour this passion into my next piece. Dude, can you believe it's really her, the real MKN? Man, I've got to get her autograph. Could you jog our memory first and then go back to fanboying? All right, that. We need to remember the graffiti at Dogonzaka. Got it, Rindude.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
This way? No. No, this.
Try to remember.
I think that was left stick down, right stick right. Maybe. Is this supposed to be 10-4 or 104? We aren't glorifying capitalism on my watch. Time to spray over it. How would someone put up a picture of 104 like that? What a lack of taste. It doesn't look cool, yeah. So it was a picture of 104, huh?
Whoa!
Apparently so, but what does it all mean though? You're supposed to roar and beat our chest in front of 104 or something? I mean, maybe? Let's just go to 104 and go from there. Azamaru? Oh, it's another shockwave type pin. This song's pretty cool. Seriously, is Minamimoto just like following us? Why?
Hey.
You get something? Another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Do you always have to say that? Please? We know who you are at this point. Hope you're getting into the groove on day 2. Got some red hot news for ya. Oh boy. Let's hear it. Looks like one team has already polished off today's mission. As for the rest of you, well, don't leave me cold. Especially not when today's game is finally heating up. There's only 5 teams left and that number's only getting smaller. Damn. Your positions in the table will be locked by the end of the week. One team will take the prize, one will take the punishment. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, and a special shout out to the Wicked Twisters. Congrats on changing your name and on locating the target.
Huh?
The Wicked Twisters? Yep, pretty sick, right? It's something. Now it's time to show me what you've got, my turbocharged Twisters.
Adieu.
You changed our name without telling me? Yeah, because I knew you'd love it. I mean, what's not to love? This... Is that... I think that's supposed to say Twistas. Yeah, Twisters. But it's so... cringy. What's with the face, Rindo? You know it's a cool name. Just picture us. A massive tornado tearing everything to shreds. I mean, if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. Can't say I do. Let's go with your name, pal. Admit it, you love it. Can we please just move on? Alright, alright. Wicked Twisters, move out. It's a pretty good name. Yeah? I don't know why Wicked Twisters of all things, but... yeah. Twisters is a good song. Alright, we're here. Yep, right where the clues told us to be. And with that, take it away, Rindo. Could have checked for another pig noise in that hidden area, but I don't feel like it. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. You gotta do it too. Says who? I already did all the heavy brain work, remember? Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten this far without Remind.
Seriously?
Fine. Ah! How was that? You look ill. I don't know. Felt like you were just monkeying around. Give me a break. What the hell's that? Looks like a gorilla to me. Okay. Another boss. Wait, is that our target?
Whoa!
Afraid so, buddy. Well, here goes nothing.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Oh, Fred.
I might have to recalculate.
It's over. It's crunch just right.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. No.
It's over.
Run, no, run.
You've got the wrong vector.
Dodge. Yes.
It's over. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
I got hit by Rindo again. As Rindo again. Dodge. Oh. It's got like a retractable arm.
You've got the wrong vector. Disappear.
Why am I always getting hit as Rindo though?
So annoying.
So
Got a good grip. My advice: don't get grabbed.
You're the one who got grabbed, Minamimoto. What is it doing? Yep, okay.
Getting ready.
For what? Nothing good.
That was bad.
Perfect. Over. You've got the wrong vector.
I'm just spamming buttons.
Just doing my job.
Yep, dodge. Thank you.
You've got the wrong vector.
Great job.
Wait until everyone else recharges. Minamimoto flew straight into that. Not bad.
Not bad. Just doing my job.
Disappear.
Dodge back.
It's over.
Dodge back with breath. Wait for everyone else recharges. Oh, the pins recharge when I don't use it either. Sort of.
Could have gone worse. We got this.
Perfect timing. Nice.
Could have gone worse.
Great job.
That all you got?
Okay, everyone's got to recharge.
It's over.
Ah, there he goes again. What do we do?
Change our coordinates. It's that, or get crunched.
That was too far out.
We got this. It's over. Get up or get me. Why do I even bother? You've got the wrong. It's over. Such simple equations. Sure.
Nope, dodge, dodge.
It's over. Disappear. It's over. You've got the wrong vector.
I know eventually we'll have 4 people, so until then I gotta struggle with juggling these 3.
Was that cool or what?
You've got the wrong vector. It's over. Disappear. You've got the wrong vector.
Did I do that? You sure did.
That Rindo got hit. Okay.
Disappear. It's over. You've got the wrong vector.
Was that cool?
We're almost there.
Not bad, I'd say.
Why do I even bother? It's over.
Oh yeah! Yes, got it. Nice
You've
one,
got the
Ren,
wrong
dude.
vector.
Okay, we got it. And leveling up still brings us back to full HP. Good to know. In case I need to, like, cheese some noise battles. And we got its drop.
Well, everyone has their off days.
Grin Reaper. Interesting.
Phew. Looks like we won.
That definitely felt tougher than yesterday. I thought we were done for. Or are we already done for? You think if we had died back there, we would have come back to life? Like a double negative?
Kinda accidentally pressed too early?
Let's just say that we won.
Not till you grab the pin. Doesn't count unless you reap your reward.
Huh? What pin?
Minamimoto, if you're so concerned, you pick up the pin yourself.
Huh?
What do we have here? My eyeliner put up a real struggle this morning. But it looks like my luck has turned up, just like my wingtips.
Lady, who are you?
Finders keepers, right?
Fred, why are you blushing?
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard a lot about you wicked twisters. I hadn't heard you were so precious, though. Even if you are a bit slow on the uptake. Can't have it all, I suppose.
Rude, lady.
Sorry, but who are you?
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? My name's Kanan Tachibana.
That name suits you, actually.
I'm the leader of the Varia Beauties.
That is a terrible team name.
So one of those other teams. Huh? Today's results are in. The Varia Beauties effortlessly erased today's target.
Keyword effortlessly. They did not put in any effort at all.
But the Ruin Bringers remain on top.
Jeez. How are the Ruin Bringers still on top?
Wait, but we're the ones who erased the target.
Bless your heart. Did no one tell you? You won't earn any points without this pretty little baby.
Oh, that pin.
Thanks, Minamimoto. You could have picked it up yourself, but you know.
Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see.
Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me. Remember, to the pinner goes the spoils.
Fred and Rindo are really up.
After all, these babies are this season's must-have item. I know it's a competition and all, but still.
Fred, stop daydreaming.
I hate to steal it from you.
No, lady. You don't have to lie.
Don't worry about it.
Fred, shut up.
There's plenty more pins in the sea.
Hang on, Fred.
Yeah, Fred, quiet.
Aw, aren't you a little sweetheart? Since you already got my name, mind if I get yours?
I'm Tosai Furusawa, but everyone calls me Fred. And this is my buddy Rindo. I guess he's like the leader of the Wicked Twisters.
Why Rindo?
Or something like that.
Pleased to meet you, Fred. You too, Rindo. We may be rivals, but here's to a fair fight.
What about this is fair? You're stealing it from us.
Oh, and thanks again for the pin. See you tomorrow. Ciao, boys.
Ciao.
Great. All that work and nothing to show for it.
Fred, shush.
At least now we know what a real team looks like.
Fred, no.
Intimidating. That's what.
Nah, she was just surrounded by a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, I was too scared to ask for the pin.
Where are you?
Especially with that gaggle of guys behind her.
Okay, that's a fair point.
They looked like a real bunch of grinders. You know, cranking out that EXP. And Kanon was super cool, am I right? Man, I hope we get to see her again.
You're red again.
Dude, are you?
A complete moron?
Whoa.
Yes, he is.
Oh, hey there, Shoki.
Frankly, I'd say you're both morons for giving up all those points like that. Has no one told you the only way to escape the game is to come in first? Or that you'll be, like, absolutely screwed if you end up in last?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to say this is all some sick joke.
They're holding out for that, I think.
Snap out of it. This game is 100% real. Maybe you could at least try to act like your lives are at stake here, and shake things up while you're at it. Everything's been so predictable.
Wait, how are our lives at stake if we're already dead?
Here's an idea. How about you find a new friend?
Come again?
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game.
In the middle of a game?
Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers. Think it over. Later, losers.
You're oddly helpful, Shoka.
Gotta say, I don't like the sound of being absolutely screwed. Although we kinda already are, since we can't contact anyone. Are we seriously dead? That would really suck.
Wait, Swallow and I were texting earlier today.
Finally realized, Rindo. Hey, Swallow. Has this app been kind of buggy for you?
Looks like my message went through just fine. Maybe we've just got bad reception?
Not really. Something wrong? Nah, probably just me. By the way, whatever happened to that game you were talking about? One mystery after another. Doesn't look like I'll be quitting anytime soon. But if we could message Swallow Evolved? How's the new recruit? I'd say they got potential. How much potential are we talking here? Enough to spice up our little game? Well, no, until we throw them in the pot and crank up the heat. Then maybe we'll see whether they meet your high standards. There's something about them for sure. Two I met yesterday weren't bad either. Is that so? Yeah, I've got a feeling they'll put on a good show for us. Things are gonna get wild. What are you guys even... I don't want to get my hopes up, but I trust your instincts. You've got a real sixth sense when it comes to troublemaking. I mean, there are Reapers. They are up to something. But Chapter 2, get twisted. Huh.
Today is unequivocally the worst. Wait, it's you. Come to add insult to injury, have you?
What? No.
Well, this time I come prepared. You shall pay for my misery!
Okay, day 3. This is where the demo ended, so anything past this, I don't really know anything about. Like, I never saw that cutscene, and that was weird. But I think we get to meet Nagi in this day, judging by how, like, Shoka was talking.
Why are you yelling?
'Cause you were?
Anyway, here we are. What was that?
Yep, just you and me.
Another vision, just like before.
Wonder what today's mission will be.
Maybe it was a dream.
That's your cue?
Does that mean I was sleeping just now?
Earth to Rindo.
Yeah.
You good? You spaced out on me there.
No, I didn't. So, any word on the mission?
See? You're a grade A astronaut. Anyway, Space Case, I haven't heard anything yet.
How about that?
Find the scattered letters and make them whole. The door shall open to those who seek it. So, finding these letters will lead us to the target?
Guess so. Doesn't sound too bad.
Say, buddy.
What?
Do you remember that stuff Shoki told us yesterday?
Kinda.
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers.
Like I said, it's just you and me, and Mr. Minami, sorta.
What the heck is he doing?
But Kanon had a whole army marching behind her.
Fair.
Which is why we ought to expand our ranks. You know, strategy.
Right. Strategy.
Speaking of Mr. Minami, it is safe to assume he's coming back, right?
Wouldn't pass up a chance to observe an irregular prime.
What about us is unique, Minamimoto, besides, I guess, Fret's weird power? Rindo's
me in.
Navy power. Seriously, what is your angle?
Mr. Minami, my Mina man.
Fred. Not with Minamimoto, please.
Speaking of irregular,
Listen up, Zeptograms.
As rude as ever.
Forget about today's mission.
You sure about that?
Of course. Sure, we pass up earning a few points now, but we can make up for our losses if we pick up a new player today.
Sounds like we're on the same page. Strategy.
right, cool. But, like, do we need another teammate? Especially if they really are a wild one. What if they just end up dragging us further down?
Can't really get any further down than last place, dude. Plus, I'd rather have an extra weirdo around to be a player down.
Minamimoto's practically 10 players in one.
My multiplicative property may be impressive compared to standard integers. But the Ruin Bringers don't play by the rules of rational numbers.
Yeah, the Ruin Bringers. Who are
Are
they?
these Ruin Bringers really all that tough?
Besides Susakichi?
Let's just say they're an aggregate function of a higher order. And since you're not interested in getting on their level, I'm done here.
No, wait! Come on, Rin dude. Let's go look into this new player.
Is that your angle? You need, like, pawns to throw away?
Gonna scan the city!
There he goes. With no idea what he's getting us into.
Okay, where are we? Okay, but we gotta scan people, so...
Focus. Sorry, but you're no match for me.
But there's a person I need to scan around here, so quick battles.
Let's do this!
Oh wait, I was supposed to drop my level. Ooh, wolves! Oh. I was supposed to change my pins too. Please get off, Rindo.
You've got the wrong vector. You've got the wrong vector.
Dogs are not a problem. Please get off it. Brett.
Exquisite timing! Are we awesome or what?
Well within the margin of error.
Just up it. New pins. Gotta get new pins. Somehow figure out how to sell the extra pins I have. Pins. Meteor Strike. And it gives us an ability. Interesting. Charge L. Charge R. We'll see how this goes.
Let's have a look.
Can I not? Lady? Hachiko Cafe. Oh my gosh, today's our last chance to snag that special pin. The one Hachiko Cafe is offering with that promotional menu?
Aww.
Yeah, we better go line up now. They're only available while supplies last. Ooh, good call. Let's hurry over to Q-Front then.
Rindo.
I wonder if they're trying to get their hands on a player pin. Who's trying to what? Those girls, they said something about trying to get themselves a special pin. Smells like a clue. Clue that could lead us to that new player. Bit of a stretch, don't you think? Are we not dead then? And just having a player pin makes us a player?
Hey there.
Alright, after that new player? Who knew you two were such go-getters?
Hey.
Hey, Shogi. Let me guess, you're hoping that you'll get lucky and just bump into them wandering around the city? Actually, we've got a plan. We do? News to me. You know what? I'll throw you guys a bone. I actually saw them on Center Street just now.
Huh?
For real? And how do you know you're not trying to trick us? Wow, someone's got a short memory. Who was it that tipped you off about this player in the first place? You. Nice to see one of your brains is still semi-functional. Frankly, I don't care whose team they join. I just want something fun to watch. Although at this point, somebody else might have already recruited them. And I sure hope not. Really? You hope not? Are you even trying to win? Like, do you realize that being stuck in dead last literally makes you two the biggest losers? Anywho, this girl's got a busy day ahead of her.
Loser.
So we know she's a girl. How does she always manage to be so damn annoying? Call it a gift. Either way, it's not like we've got any other leads. Why don't we try taking her advice? Come on, let's head to Center Street. Fine, I guess. Well, I guess we don't need to scan anymore, since Shoki did tip us off. Where to go? Huh. Why are they all color-coded?
Hey.
Whoa, get a load of this line. All these people and the place isn't even open yet. Dang. What do you say? You want to check it out? After you. Oh, I'm not sticking around. I'm looking for that new player.
Sup?
Kids trying to get through to Center Street? We are. Are you trying to hold us back until we meet your objective? This sounds like you've done this before. Your objective? Go shopping at 104 and get some Jolie Bicot. Oh, Jolie Bicot. To wear. I don't know French. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. So, like, we just buy a new t-shirt or something? You got it. Just pick up one piece of J. Picot and you'll be good to go. Looking forward to seeing what you pick up. So, just to be absolutely sure, all we need is one piece.
Yeah.
Yep, one person, one piece of brand name clothing. So go out there and be all that you can, JB. Yes, that means we're making a pit stop at 104 then. And I was wondering why 104 was open. Ah, count on.
Quay?
There she is.
My.
Fancy meeting you here, Fret. Rindo. How goes the letter hunt, boys? Made any progress? Yep. Or, well, actually, no. But not like no, more like yes, no. Fret. Translation, please? Real smooth, Fret. Aw, sounds like you boys are down on your luck. Well, maybe running into you is a sign our fortune's looking up. My, aren't you the charmer? Say, I know we're technically rivals, but if you ever need to talk about something, I'm always happy to listen. Well, yes? Have you heard anything about the new player? I have, only a few whispers though. Are you and your teammates trying to find them too? Honestly, can't say that we are, not actively anyway, but I'm keeping an eye out just in case. Because they could pose a threat?
Really?
Oh, sounds like you've heard more about this player than me. Oh no, I'm just keeping an eye out because I'm curious. You mean you don't want to recruit them? Not really. The Varia Beauties and I have been going strong together for a while now. Wouldn't want to jeopardize that balance by adding a new player to the mix. Right. It's one thing to welcome someone you know and trust into the fold, but bringing a total stranger on board is a much riskier endeavor.
Right.
Alright, better to play it safe. Well, not necessarily. I'm not sure how safe you boys are all by your lonesome. Reaching out to someone new might be a risk worth taking.
Yeah, right?
That's what I've been saying. I think we should invite this new player to join us, but someone just won't listen. Well, here's hoping that someone comes around. What are you going to do about the mission? Nothing really. Sure, we'll take a hit today, but with the aid of a new ally, we'll be back on top tomorrow. Fret, why are you giving her this information? Can't get back on top when we've never been there in the first place. That's also true, but Fret, you don't give out our strategy. Well, speaking of your teammate-to-be, I'll share a bit of gossip with you boys. Little Reaper told me the new player's got a pretty monstrous pin collection.
Huh?
Monstrous, eh? Rindo? Apparently so. Maybe they aren't so new to the game after all? Sorry I can't be more help, boys, but I think you can take it from here. Ciao. Fret. You know, that Canon's one kind lady. I'm gonna make her proud. Whose team is he on here? Heard what Kanon said about that new player being a real enthusiast, right, Rindude? I bet they could be a real asset to the team. Come on, let's head on over to Center Street. Listen, Sherlock. What if you're not right? And what if we don't find them? Are we gonna keep searching tomorrow? Shouldn't we hold off thinking too much about tomorrow until today's over? If we look hard enough and find this player today, we don't have to worry about him tomorrow. Yeah, but...
Alright, come on.
No buts. Didn't you hear what Canon said? It's too risky for us to go it alone like this. And if this mystery player's got a ton of pins, then they're probably super experienced. Canon thinks we should bring him on board, and I think we should too. Let's hope Canon doesn't tell you to jump off a bridge next. I saw something sparkly in the sky. Oh, can we actually sell things now? What's this?
Rindo.
Hey, Rindude. Been thinking, how are we supposed to buy clothes when no one at RG can see us? Ooh, good point. Starting to feel like we're majorly screwed right now. Wow, the long faces, chums. Whoa, hey there, Kaye. Occurred to me that I forgot to explain how bartering works in the UG. See this sticker posted here? Ooh, new decal. Oh yeah, look at that. Never would have noticed it. Any retailer that sports this sticker serves players and RG folks alike. Splendid, wouldn't you agree? Sure would. This will make our lives way easier. Happy to hear it. And now I shall take my leave. Good luck, boys. That was nice of him. Still can't get a read on that guy. Same, despite how much reading he makes us do. But hey, at least now we can shop till we drop. Let's head on over to Jolie Bacot. Approach a location marked for the shop sign. Please let them each sell unique items so it doesn't have to be like first game where I'm like struggling to max out everyone's friendship. Contactless payment via Shibuya Pay is the only method of monetary transfer accepted in this part of town. We can press X to sell our extra pins. Right? No, we have to do it in the store. But I just noticed... There you go. Oh, we could actually go in here. Weird. Jolie Bacot. 104 branch. This is just the Shibuya store, I think. Gatonero.
Well, howdy.
I want to buy pins. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Can I just sell without repercussions now? I'm just gonna do that. There you go. buy.
Well?
Wait, we can't wear any of this. Required style 82. Our highest is Minamimoto at the 30. Well, Minamimoto doesn't have style.
Y'all come back now.
Hello there.
Topo Topo? Tapa Topo. Tapa Topo?
Looking for something? Farewell.
Welcome. Something catch your eye? Thanks. Come again soon.
Well, I guess we have to buy...
Well, howdy.
Okay, we can't wear any of this, so I'm just gonna buy the hat. And I always like buying pins. Brand ambassador, what is that?
Y'all come back now.
Interesting. We don't have enough style, what the heck? Wait, we could still wear it?
What to do?
We can still wear it, but I guess we don't get the...
Let me think this through.
Okay, yeah. So we can wear it, it's just that we don't get the abilities they provide unless we have enough style. Guess that's refreshing. Feels weird though. Feels really weird. Natural Puppy's still a brand. I had a feeling that was still Natural Puppy, but I didn't know if it was like called Natural Puppy still. Outfit complete. Now look out, Center Street, here we come. Oh dang. Sounds like that Hachiko cafe is really hopping. I just overheard someone losing their mind over that promotional menu. Said it's almost gone.
How come?
I get that it's a limited time thing, but do you really think it's worth waiting that huge line? Probably not. Now let's see. People are saying something about a voucher? Voucher for what? Does it matter right now? Come on, leave no stone unturned, right? Looks like the special menu is part of the promotion for a game or something. So fans are rushing over to pick up a voucher and snag some swag. And they're almost sold out. Nice sleuthing there, buddy. That saves us a trip. Guess that voucher didn't matter after all.
Break.
Gee, if only someone had said that earlier. Ooh, we've got mail. New part of town opened up. Guess everyone's making good progress with the mission. Everyone but us. Don't sweat it, dude. We'll pick up points tomorrow. Sure hope you didn't just jinx it. Like I always say, no need to sweat when you're with Fred. Now let's mosey. Gonna take a break, get some more water. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, got some more water. Let's get back to Center Street. Okay.
Yeah.
Say, buddy, isn't it about time for lunch? Well, not that you mention it. I am kind of hungry, yeah? And I'm so hungry I'm practically gonna die. Again. Hey look, that place has got one of those stickers. Let's eat there. Fine by me. And now we can get food. Once their fullness is maxed out. All party members must order something when dining out. Okay. That's gonna... Oh, I'm starving. Oh wait, I didn't hear what Fred said, but that's gotta hit my wallet pretty hard.
Hey there.
Leveling up only increases HP, but dining at restaurants give other stats permanent boost, like previous game.
Can I take your order?
What should I focus on? It's only HP and defense here. Whose style do I want? I think I want to focus on Rindo's and Fret's style, maybe? Maybe just Rindo's? It's harder to decide in this game because it's like you're working as a team, not like in the previous game where it's like every character out for themselves. And like you can like swap between characters. Do they all share defense? Okay, I can judge what they like based on their expressions. So Rindo likes superhero soda. I figured you would like that. Food's much less... Well, food wasn't that expensive in the previous game too, I don't think. But it's very inexpensive.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Oh, man,
This tastes pretty
I can't
good.
get
Doesn't
enough.
taste that bad.
Oh, okay, they do have separate stats. Where am I supposed to find that? Oh, Minamimoto. Okay, you do like soda. Well, I might as well. You like juice, but not soda. Okay, Fret. That makes things easy on me, I guess. Okay. Rindo doesn't like Cheesy Champion. He loves Rise, though. Okay, he really likes soda and fries. Everything else he's okay with except the Cheesy Champion. That makes it easy for me to figure out, I guess. Might as well. Brett really likes a fish sandwich. Wait, no, wait. What was Fred's face for this? Okay. It's hard to judge your face, Minamimoto. I might as well fill them up.
Man, I am starving.
Let's eat.
Doesn't taste that bad.
That really hits the spot.
Enough!
I kind of want to boost your style, but like, you don't like it. I mean, you really like that. Might as well. You know what? I'm just gonna keep giving you style, Rindo. You look so miserable, Minamimoto. It's funny.
Let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Man, I can't get enough!
That really hits the spot.
Yeah, this way Minamimoto can just like boost our HP. Because we need it. Okay, we can't.
For justice!
Later. Justice Burger. Huh? That was a close call. Can we even go inside? Okay, the line wrapped around this way. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Not bad. May not have a modeling career in your future, but I'm sure Jolie B appreciates the business. Objective met, wall clear.
Really?
That was a weirdly specific request. Betty got a commission. Should have asked for a cut. Oh, but, you know, free money. That makes up for, like, all the food we spent. And that more than covers, what we spent at Jolie B. Alright, we finally made it. Which means it's time to find our enthusiast pal. How about we scan the area first? One of these peeps might know something about the Neku player. But how will we know they're talking about our player when all we know is they've got a lot of pins? Don't overthink it, my Rindude. Like I said, we let them do the thinking for us, while we just kick back and scan.
Gotta focus.
Huh? Guess it's the only...
Right. Who wants a piece
This place
of
is pretty cramped. Although it was pretty cramped in the original game. It wasn't much in Center Street in
Hardly
the
even
original
a
game.
practice test.
Did I change my pins? Yes, I did.
Time to take out the trash.
Rest in peace!
Time to take out the trash. So careless.
Rest in peace!
Okay, this combination of pins is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, we win!
Okay, that's how I do it. I have to just charge with Minamimoto and Rindo and then kill things
Not
with...
too shabby.
Or at least just shoot at things with Fred.
Let's have a look.
Well, this guy wants to copy Prince's eating habits, but he can't. But he wants to lose weight. Well, how's about we see what's on everybody's minds? I was. Ready? Galaxy Brain activate! Do you have to say it out loud? Duh, now let's see. Huh? That's a lot of noise. Where'd they come from? Frat incoming! You only saw one.
Go around or two.
I only fought one. Please tell me we're only doing one fight. Or one production.
I think we've got this.
Could have gone worse.
Let's keep it going.
Nice trajectory. Not that bad.
We got this.
So is that a slow? Quad air demonstrata.
You didn't have to say QED. There was nothing we had to
Not
prove.
too shabby.
Minamimoto. That was close. Might not have been so close if we had a little extra firepower, though. Hint, hint. Yeah, yeah. More money? Wait, let me see. Scan.
Gotta focus.
Donbury? Donbury town? Huh. No preferences for fashion. Shepherd House? What is that? Dream Juice. 5 stars for Glutton for Gluten. Wait, there's a shop. Managed to avoid battle there.
Oh, yo.
Selling with abandon. Cause I can. Sell all these.
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
How are my pins looking? There's an alleyway here.
Let's have a look.
Piggy!
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
I just wanted to see if there were any thoughts in here I could read. But, Piggy!
More trash for the heat.
Fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great.
Nice trajectory.
Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. How's that? Let's keep it going.
So careless.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, there's a timer. I just noticed that.
Nice trajectory.
Don't keep your eyes on me. Perfecto.
Please.
Nice trajectory.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. We're on a roll. Rest in peace.
That all you got?
Are we awesome or what?
Okay, we managed to get that. In time, somehow.
That's not so bad, right?
All that for a 1 yen pit. That was... I would say that's not really quite worth it, but oh well. Azamaru, new shockwave bin. So we're all kinda... Well, you're the only close range one.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
A notch on a cat means it's fixed? That's... Is that actually accurate? No. You. This girl is weird. She keeps a record of how many guys hit on her in a day. That's a bit conceited. Restaurant.
Have a seat.
Okay, you don't like topsy-turvy. You like dark dandan. You like topsy-turvy. Well, you guys are still kind of full anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, filled them up at Justice Burger.
Welcome.
You like seafood? You also like roast beef? Style, definitely. You like beef bowl? You like seafood? Do you just like everything here? Yes, you do. Why are you so picky, Minamimoto? Okay, you like eel though, at least.
Come back soon.
Sure. Shepherd House.
Hello!
New pin. How does this control? Oh, Y tap.
Come again!
Let's have a look.
Wow, she is very conscientious. This guy is just likes glasses frames. Okay. Huh? Rindo? I can't scan those guys for some reason. The plaid shirts? Maybe that means they're players like us. They've got the same pins and everything.
Correct.
Sounds like you just proved your theorem. Wonder what brought them here. Maybe they're snooping for clues about the mission? Then why are they inspecting each person that passes? Wait.
Oh, man.
Do you think they're looking for the new player too? There's a high probability. What do you say? Should we reduce them to 0 before they expand? Whoa, what? No, I don't want to fight them. Hey, look. They're moving. Where do you think they were going?
Rindo.
Well, I just scanned the area just now. And I overheard those limited edition pins are available at Tokyo Hands. Maybe the players headed over there to grab some. Tokyo Hands is just past Center Street, right? You got it. Right in front of Tipsy Toast Hall. It's not far from here, and it just opened up. What are we waiting for? Let's move.
Hang on.
What if we run into that other team? What do we do with then? The same thing we do to any other garbage we find. Crunch. And that's what I was afraid of. Uh-huh. We've been meeting new people every day so far. Fred? Okay. This should be AMX? No, this is Tipsy Toast. Wait. Was it Tipsy Toast then AMX? I think it was. That line was wild. Think they'll run out of pins? I'd hope they brought at least one for every voucher they printed. Sounds like the place is swarming with pin collectors. Gonna need to look real hard to find that player. Let's just hope we can find them. No, but we don't need to scan around, so...
Come on in.
Roasted tuna head. Ugh. You like rotisserie chicken. You don't like whole hog. You like beefsteak. You like churrasco. I didn't think you would like it. No, this gives it a lot of style. But Fred likes the tuna head. Fred. Fred, you got a weird taste and stuff. So do you, Minamimoto. But they all like dry-aged beefsteak.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay. It's just a pin, right? What's with this pin that everyone's crying over? We gotta check out the shop first.
Hi there.
Pins.
Anything look good?
Do you just buy pins you've mastered here? Interesting.
Come again soon.
Hello. Thanks a lot for coming.
Yeah.
Hello. Got any questions?
Just in case I need these.
Thanks a bundle.
Didn't realize I could buy it so early though. That's just strange. Wonder if all these folks are in line for that pin. Oh, according to the sign, they probably are. Man, there's gotta be like 1,000 people here. All waiting to get a, what does that say? Elegant strategy pin? You heard of this thing before? Nope, but it must be pretty popular. More importantly, any sign of that player? Alright, totally forgot why we were here. Let's look for him, Rindo.
Gotta throw
focus.
Do I just scan? This lady can't keep a cactus alive. Oops.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Was I supposed to go back to... I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
I think I'm gonna level up in this fight though.
Is that all you got?
That was perfect.
Such simple equations.
Nice.
Right, I was not using fret correctly. I was too used to pressing Y for fret. That's X. X, X, X.
The Wicked Twisters are on top.
Oh, was I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to check. Okay.
All right.
Oh, just in time. Any later and we would have missed out. Seriously, good thing we lined up at the cafe when we did. These girls are wearing the same uniform as the last game. I know, right? Our minds. Oh, sounds like they ran out of pins. Wonder if that player ended up getting their hands on one. Life is over without the... Did you hear something? Goodbye, happiness. I barely... It's getting louder. Reef is too much... What is it? Who's there? I fail to see how my lot could get any worse. We collided? But how is this possible? Wait, it's you. Dude, you don't think she's... Come to add insult to injury, have you? What? No! Well, this time I come prepared. You shall pay for my misery! Hmm?
Here I go again, getting all worked up and strolling into the mind of a stranger.
What does that even mean?
Today is unequivocally the worst.
This is why I didn't want to get involved.
For the record, I didn't ask for this either.
Huh? Am I hearing things? I already have enough on my plate keeping an eye on that Minamimoto guy.
You don't trust Minamimoto? I mean, I don't either, but,
I really don't need any more loose cannons in my life.
Your words wound too harshly. I've done nothing to you. Until now. Now you show no punishment for hindering my pursuit of happiness. You'll rue the day you mocked me for failing to obtain that ES pin.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think this girl's got the wrong idea.
Speaking of which, who would dare deny anyone the delights of elegant strategy? Only a degenerate ape, that's who!
This whole mess is Fred's fault anyway. And Minamimoto's only around to cause trouble.
And then you have the nerve to blame everyone but yourself!
No! I was against this from the beginning. Even if everything goes south, it won't be my fault.
Enough! I've grown weary of your moaning. This whole Reaper's game is most detestable. I give it a negative 200 out of 10. My worst ever review. So edgy. 'Tis I, Nagi the Edgelord.
what's she doing in Rindo's head anyway?
Now my edgy wrath.
What? think straight. Everything's fading. Am I dying? No. Come on. Not like this. Hang on. I'm having some serious deja vu. This happened before. Can I make sure it doesn't? Think, Rindo, think. What did she keep talking about? Something like elegant strategy. What if I can get her that pin?
Okay, Rindo can travel through time. This is Rindo's special ability. Certain areas may be off limits when we roll back the clock. I can go back and change the past? Yes. Let's go back to Tipsy Toast. I feel like we should be going to Hachiko Cafe first. This is...
Dang.
Haven't I heard this before? Wait, I have heard this before. Must have gone back in time, but how?
Listen.
Not so fast, Fred. What's up? Why don't we buy one of those pins? For ourselves? Hear me out. There's something fishy about that pin, right? Just saying it wouldn't hurt to look into it. Who knows, we might even bump into that new player while we're there. That's a really good point, actually. Let's get going. Well, that was easier than I thought. Just hope I'm on the right track here. This whole time travel thing is making my head hurt. All for a stupid pin, too. I mean, what the hell's an elegant strategy anyway? Actually, what is it anyway? Let's see. Looks like it started off as a mobile game. It's a charming cast of characters captured the hearts of players worldwide. It's basically some flashy dating sim. The franchise expanded to include animated adaptations, novelizations, live-action films. Fans see ES's growing fame as a double-edged sword. Thrilled though they are with its claim, they lament the shortage of ES merch due to increased demand. So getting our hands on that pin is going to be tough. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to turn back time. If I don't take advantage of this opportunity, then things will just end up the same as before. May not know what I'm doing, but I've got to do something. One way or another, that pin's going to be ours. Let's go. So is this the line for that exclusive pin? So it must be. Signs say this is where you hand in your voucher. This is it, elegant strategy. Oh man, looks like we're out of luck. Wait, seriously? 100%. Says they're handing out vouchers at Hachiko Cafe. Wait, isn't that promo dealio we were talking about before? Yeah, there was so much buzz, it's probably sold out. You're right, we're too late. Man, what a bummer. It's more than just a bummer. I have to get my hands on that voucher. Maybe I should try turning back time to when we arrived at the crossing. When the replay icon appears, we can change time. Once you're sure if you've altered past enough to write the future, select change our fate to create a new timeline.
We're going again.
Gotta get to Hachiko Cafe. Would Minamimoto notice anything though? I don't think so, since only like time rewinding is for Rindo. So right before we headed to Center Street. Yeah.
Aww.
So we should be able to get one of those vouchers, as long as we line up to get into the cafe like those two did. Sleep at the wheel there, buddy? Come on, let's head to Center Street. Just need to figure out how to explain this to Fred. Hey, so, yeah? Remember those two girls we overheard talking about that pin before? Sure do. They actually just passed right by us. How fancy that. And I heard them saying they were glad they lined up at Hachiko Cafe. Okay? So I was thinking like maybe we should go there too.
How come?
Okay, now you've lost me. Well, you see, you need a voucher from the cafe to get that pin we heard about. But there's only so many to go around, so the less competition we have, the better. And if we do get our hands on one of those vouchers, maybe we'll run to that other player, you know? Wow, Rindo. That speech gave me chills. Your enthusiasm's contagious. I don't really get what's going on, but I'm in. Great, so let's start by lining up at Hachiko Cafe. Whatever you say, buddy. Wait, it says the promotional menu sold out. That big group must have snagged the last vouchers. Guess they beat us to the punch. Bummer. So what do you do now? Looks like I have to go even further back in time. And get in line before them.
We'll change our fate.
I need to do something about the line at Hachiko Cafe. This is giving me like weird Ghost Trick vibes, but Ghost Trick was pretty fun too. Oh, come on! Get a load of this line. All these people and the place isn't even open yet. Dang. This is right before we went to 104. Time to think a way to thin out this line. What do you say? You want to check it out? Let's go. Yeah, you're right. 104 is calling out. I was talking about the cafe. Oh, for real? I mean, we can, but why? How am I going to explain this one? We haven't talked with Ken on yet in this timeline. I was just thinking. Players like us are stuck here in the UG, right? That limits the places we can go. Maybe the player we're looking for is in that cafe.
Quit?
Okay, wait. What do you mean limits the places we can go? Shoot, this is before we learned how shopping works. That's, Jeez, were you even listening to what that Reaper told us earlier? We can only go into stores marked with a Reaper sticker, right? Which means the players we're looking for is probably in one of those shops, just like you said. Rindo, you're so smart you scare me sometimes. No time to waste, let's move.
Huh.
This certainly defies all probability. The kid might be something special if he's already factored them into the equation. Do people see us in this line? Okay, how do I do this? Oh, who goes there? Oh, we do? Hang on a sec. Something ain't right. I haven't been able to talk like this with anyone else on the street. Wait, does that mean? I don't recall seeing you two before. Part of that new team, I presume? These guys are players too. So, do you have any business with the DRS? Well... Any integers belonging to another set are ripe for deletion. We'd better act fast before we're beaten to the punch. Are you sure? You sound like quite the hot-headed bunch. Perhaps we ought to help you cool off. Prepare to get washed away.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Deep Rivers Society? Huh.
Don't get careless.
Oh, these are just generic people.
Such simple equations. Sure. So don't miscalculate. Do not underestimate me. Since we're adjacent. Could have gone worse.
We got this. Nice trajectory.
Is that all you got?
That was perfect. Thank you.
So don't miscalculate.
I'll try not to. Nailed it.
Since we're adjacent. So derivative.
Juggling both by charges. Just dodge around.
Since we're adjacent,
you've got the wrong vector.
Gotta wait for Rindo.
Such simple equations. Easy as pie. Oh, derivative. So careless.
Threat muted. Oh, so we're not erasing them, we're just muting them?
Not quite the solution I was looking for.
Sure. Oh, that's adorable. Curses, you're quite formidable for a bunch of flotsam. Come, comrades, we must retreat. Enemy stragglers will get swept downstream. Fingers crossed, this means we'll be able to get our hands on a voucher now. Hey boys, what can I do for you? Are you still serving that promotional venue? The one that comes with the voucher. You two locked out. We're down to our last one. No way, can you believe it, buddy? Funnily enough, yeah, I can.
Rindo.
So, you want to share something or should we order separately? Either's fine by me. How about we share then? I'll ask for an extra plate.
Give me a break.
You're using that one. Alright, we got our voucher. Now we just need to head to Tipsy Toast Hall. Store a bit of your team's HP in a second. Instant. Huh, recovery pit. Can I still... No, I have to go forward? All that's left is to exchange this voucher at Tokyo Hands. So we don't have to replay things that we've already done. That line was wild.
Dang.
And we will be able to get one, right? We've got a voucher after all. Oh, I've been through way too much to not get that pin now. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? All that time actually forget I said anything. Why are you keeping it to yourself, Rindo?
Come on in. Appreciate it.
Just not eat for now. Please give us the pin. Aha! This is it. Finally, we got the pin. This is the pin we were after. Right? I think so. Does it seem special to you? Nope, but I'm pretty sure this is the one we need. Oh, well, you did say you were in the zone earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and trust you're right. You won't regret it. All that's left to do is head back to where I left off.
We'll change our fate.
Got the pin that girl was looking for.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds like they got their pins after all. Good for them. And good for us too, since we got one too. But now? Well, this is replaying again. Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Ma'am? Actually, it might be better than you think. What? I mean, it can't be that bad if you got one of these. Wait, what? But that, could it be? It's a limited edition elegant strategy pin. You would truly bestow such an incredible gift upon a plebeian wretch like me? Yeah? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you 1,000 times. Were you sent from the heavens? Come to think of it, who are you? I did it, I changed the future. Could someone fill me in here? Since you gave this girl the pin, I'm guessing that means she's the new player we've been looking for? Yep, well, probably. Gotta say, this is blowing my mind. But to whom may I offer my thanks for this boon? Oh geez, where are my manners? The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fred. The thing about that pin is, forgive me, but did I ask? Sorry, got any good ideas, Rindo? Clean up your own mess. Lord Rindo, is it?
Well met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Naga Usui. You may call me Nagi. No name puns, no silliness, just Nagi. Who doesn't love name puns? Thank you once again for providing me with the pin of my dreams. Don't sweat it, really. I shall do my utmost to repay this debt Sunday, kind sir. Seriously, don't worry about it. It was our pleasure. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Whoops. Strike two. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm sensing some friction here. A normal deviate as far as psych users go. You'll fit right in with these zeptograms. So she is the player we've been searching for. For once you were barking up the right tree.
Hey!
Look, there's that pin-pinching girl.
What?
It's those guys from the cafe. They must have been hunting her down this whole time. No need to calculate when it's time to take out the trash. Wait, we're not actually going to fight them, are we? It's the sum of the angles in rhombus 360 degrees? Yes, it is. I'll factorize these fools in 1 millisecond flat. Guess that answers your question, eh, buddy? Here goes nothing.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Oh, is Nagi not joining us for this fight? Well, we would have to, like, assign her a pin, I suppose, first.
Keep it together.
They have their own HP bar.
Perfect timing!
Since we're adjacent. Fly!
Hey, no stopping us now!
That was perfect. You got the fly.
Hey, Brett, I need you.
So careless. You've got the wrong vector. Nice trajectory.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job.
You've got the wrong vector.
Oh yeah! Monkey Fred and Minamimoto!
Golden. So careless. That all you got?
Perfecto!
So careless.
Rest in peace!
Should I be dodging? I think I should be.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Could have been worse.
Don't move! Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant. It's crunch time. Do not underestimate me.
Nice integration!
How derivative. So
Gotta wait for everyone to recharge. And
fine, I'll integrate. That would be great. So could have gone worse.
Let's keep it going!
You've got the wrong vector.
Exquisite timing!
We got this.
Nice integration!
How derivative. You've got the wrong vector.
It was close!
was that close? I mean, we got down to half health.
Next time, you're all getting compounded.
Ha.
We won.
Whew, got a little worried for a second there.
You did all right, kid, for a zeptogram.
Hey, I'll take it. What about you? How's my nah girl holding up?
No name puns, Fret. Remember?
Did I hear a name pun?
Whoops. Sorry about that, Nagi. Glad you didn't get hurt, though.
How could she get hurt when she was just watching from the sidelines?
Right.
Does she even know how to fight?
A girl plus her pin equals X. The question is, what site does X represent?
Lord Tomonami in Dreamy 3D.
What?
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 Huh. Maybe now's not the time for a proper numerical analysis. Farewell, fractals.
Hobby flows like a devilishly handsome gust of wind.
What?
So those guys called you a pin pincher.
Hey, yeah! How about it, Nagi? Think you could show us your collection?
So you might rob me of my prized
What?
possessions?
No, we won't. Pinky promise.
Can I take him at his word?
Fred's a lot of things, but he's not a thief.
Very well. Then feast your eyes upon my arsenal. I've got this exclusive pin only obtainable at ES Live, along with all 25 soundtrack pins from the Blu-ray box sets, the comic adaptation, and this not-for-sale pin I wanted to content. And here are a few I made myself. After collecting them for so long, I just had to create my own.
It's just a bunch of merch!
Oh, wow! I've never seen so many pins in one place. You're so amazing, Nagi.
Are these pins even useful?
And on that note, I think we're gonna bounce.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses there, partner! I thought the plan was to add her to the team!
Dude, did you see all those pins?
Yeah, what about them?
They're just plain old pieces of plastic. They're
That's
worthless.
not her fault. We're the ones who had the wrong idea.
But if that's all she's got, do you really think she'll be of any use to us?
Well, what if we got to lose by at least giving her a shot? Mr. Minami said she can use Sykes, just like us.
But do we really need more people? We've done fine so far.
If Mr. Minami were here, he'd say something like, "We need to bigify our numbers because math, kid!"
That was a good attempt, Fred.
Still doesn't mean we should team up with every person we meet.
What bliss. Long has it been since I had someone with whom I could actually converse.
What do you mean?
Ever since yesterday, every person on the street passed straight through me. Until those Reapers accosted me, that is. Then I began hearing thoughts not my own. I traced them to their sources, entered their minds, and got ejected.
Hold up. You can go inside people's minds? That's amazing, isn't it, Rindude?
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Yeah, considering Rindo traveled through time.
Oh, today's results are in. Looks like the Pure Hearts picked up points for taking down the target, while the Ruin Bringers maintained their lead. And we earned next to nothing.
But not actually nothing. Plus, it's all part of our strategy. I mean, how are we supposed to beat the other teams if they all outnumber us?
Okay, fair.
That's my guy! Nagi, I've got a favor to ask.
You needn't bother. Those who dwell in the darkness are ill-fit to befriend those who live in the light.
What?
Defying his teachings will do me little good.
Right, gotcha. So anyway, just hear me out.
I'm listening, but I wish to reiterate the fundamental incompatibility underscoring this interaction.
Cool, sure, whatever you say. So, would you, my good friend Nagi, be willing to join our team?
Perhaps you didn't hear me?
Oh, I did, loud and clear. And so did Rindo. He was listening super hard because he really wants you on board, right?
Sure.
This team of which you speak, do you mean one operating within the framework of this so-called game?
Yep, it's just us, so we're looking for some new blood. Aren't we, Rindude?
I mean, I guess.
This changes things. Master Rindo hath shown us great favor by endowing us with the Pin of Legend. We are indebted, and shall gladly risk life and limb to repay him.
But why, though? You
Should
don't
he
have...
require aid,
Okay.
we must needs oblige. But more importantly, we must needs seize the chance to gaze upon him again.
You know, Minamimoto will just let you die, given a chance, right?
We accept the young master's offer.
Technically speaking, I think I was the one who made the offer. But hey, looks like we found ourselves a new teammate, buddy! Nasty Nagi and the Wicked Twisters are gonna dominate! Woohoo!
Yeah, I sure hope so. Especially since now we're stuck with her. I mean, we barely know her. Was letting her join the right decision?
More birds?
Those birds. Probably nothing.
You mean nothing? Minamimoto's satisfied. But why? So, the third has joined their ranks. Won't be long until another follows suit. If Fortune Bros' prediction's anything to go by. But you ain't had much luck verifying that, have ya? No, I'll try again tomorrow. Just curious, seeing as none of them are quite like him. Think he could be the fourth? Frankly, I don't think about him at all. Not anymore. That's our fearless leader. Always got a zinger at the ready. Got my eye on another disc anyway. One by one, the pieces take their place on the grid. The game's about to get interesting. Are they referring to Neku? Or someone even more powerful? But deep dive, chapter end. I got a team 4 now. That's good. Starting up day 4 too.
So, we made it to day 4.
Yep, we sure did.
Indeed. Wait, what?
Did you not get the memo? You see, the Reaper's game goes for 7 days, full week. And today marks day 4. Did you miss that big broadcast the other day?
I didn't. Nor did I ask you for an explanation.
Ouch, that was frosty.
So how much do you know about the game?
Very little. I met a so-called Reaper, who gave a rather extensive exegesis. At which point my cognitive powers began to fail me.
Relatable.
'Twas not my only misfortune either. There I was, menu researched, order decided, shop location bookmarked. I'd even vowed to retire to my dorm early lest I inadvertently oversleep.
Dorm? Like college dorm?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
Huh? She's a college student?
She's older than us?
Oh, okay. You guys are like 15, I'm pretty sure, right?
Based upon your reactions just now, I presume you two to be younger than I?
Yeah, pretty sure.
As I suspected. But let that not encumber our interactions. For I am little more than a Lilliputian lover of Alestra. A wretched reviewer of his radiance, Lord Tomonami.
That thing does not look like Minamimoto.
From your pins?
One and the same. A most astute observation, Lord Rindo.
Oh wait, actually, kind of does look like Minamimoto.
Look exactly like Minamimoto?
I see you two have noticed the striking similarities between them. What I wouldn't give to bask in his sublimity once more.
I mean, I guess he's a pretty cool guy.
I guess.
Speaking of, when might his lordship be returning?
Hopefully sooner rather than later. I know Kanan thinks we can use the help, but is this girl really gonna do much for us? The only game she seems to care about is the one on her phone. This sucks. I mean, I doubt she'll drag us down into last place, but I don't want to think about what'll happen to us if she does. Looks like we got a message.
Go!
Hi there.
What's going on, Wicked Twisters?
Hi again.
You're that guy.
I got a name, you know. Don't you remember?
No, we do. Hard to forget after you shouted it in our ears.
Oh, I like your sense of humor, bro. I like it so much, I'm gonna let you discs play a little game with me.
And what exactly would that game entail?
It's easy. I give you a mission, you complete it. See? Easy.
But you're not a Reaper.
And if you really impress me, then I'll give you some of our points, free of charge.
You guys don't have anything to lose. Consider, you guys must have a sizable lead to always be on top.
Like that?
Why not? Your frontier discs. You got nothing but potential. Oh, and that goes for you too, little girl, bro.
Much obliged.
I want to see what sort of move you'll make with a little incentive.
Okay, but how big of an incentive are we talking here?
Oh, sounds like you're ready to play. Now, I've got to make sure our team stays on top. So I'll set some points aside for us. The rest are yours for the taking. What do you say? That ought to at least keep you out of last place for this week, eh?
What do you mean for this? Are we gonna be playing another 3 weeks again?
What do you think, Rin, dude?
And let me remind you that you discs are in dead last! Think about it! The week's already half over, and right now you're getting sweat. But with a little help from the Ruin Bringers, who knows? You might even manage to gain a tempo or two and shoot to the top.
Long way to go.
No venture, no gains, bro.
Sure, but who says you can just give us points like that?
Us. One of the privileges me and the gang get for winning the last game.
The last game? What?
You get to do whatever you want?
To the victor goes the spoils, including the right to rewrite the rules.
What? What's Joshua letting everyone do in the UG? Is Joshua still even in charge?
So, you're basically saying we don't have a choice here?
I ain't saying it, just strongly implying it. So what'll it be?
I don't know. It sounds fishy, but what do you think?
I mean, if it'll give us a leg up.
Bada boo! So, I've got this buddy, the OG. Upstanding guy, the OG of all trades. Thing is, he's developed a bit of a noise problem, so I need you to erase him for him.
And how are we supposed to do that?
That ain't my disc to flip, bro. Look for his little helper on Center Street.
Oh, I just noticed like that thing he's flipping. I think it is an Othello disc.
Take a scan around the board and see what you come up with. Well, your move, White.
Yeah, it's that game where like you essentially capture your opponent's pieces in between yours. Because those discs are like double-sided.
Trash fresh from the heap.
You familiar with them, Minamimoto?
Hey, Mamina man! We were just talking about you.
Nagi, please.
So apparently Suzukichi has a different game for us to play. He said it'll earn us a lot of points, so...
Are these zeptograms the ones that'll finally bring you out of hiding?
Huh?
Guess I'll just have to wait and see.
You're trying to lure someone out from the Ruin Bringers? I get that we're looking for Ryoji's little helper, but who the heck is Ryoji? How should I know? I haven't the faintest idea myself. I mean, he's a friend of Suzy K's. We know that much. Which means we're looking for the helper of a friend of some guy we kind of know. And now I have a headache. Wonderful. I guess it is a little hard to follow.
Indeed.
The cast of characters is expanding too rapidly to stay abreast. I guess we'll have to do some digging if we want to know who's who. Well, at least we're meeting lots of new people. Ryoji's supposed to be a Ryoji of all trades, right? You say that like it means something. Like maybe he's some sort of handyman? Man, I'm dying to meet this guy. Well, that makes one of us. Erase Ryoji's noise problem. We can explore our social network. And we can also have, okay, the friendship system's back. But I guess with people in their social network? Weird. We could get rewards. Such as items, skills. And we got 5 friendship points. Okay. Can't equip that because Fret has X. Rindo has L. I guess Nagi's gonna be Y. Wait, L, ZL. Okay. What does this do? I just need to tap it. You're rapid tap, you're just tap. Charge, charge. Okay. But why does Rindo have the least HP? And you guys have pitiful style. Oh. So instead of a sticker system that we buy at stores, we can unlock things. First thing first, I want to hard mode. Who is this guy? So we never met him before, I guess. Uber pin? What's an Uber pin? I think I want to get easy also. Just in case. That's it, I guess. Wait, quests? This game has side quests? That's odd. Huh. No Scarletites yet. I knew something was on when I bought those, and it was because I didn't have any Scarletites. Well, I do intend to play this game completely on level 1 and normal mode. No new graffiti. But, yeah. Telling us about the difficulty. I think that's gonna be it for today.
What to do?
Considering we got through the first 3 days. It was pretty interesting. I got through everything that was in the demo, and I got through the 3rd day. So we got a full team now, so that's good. Next time I'm streaming, I think it's gonna be this Thursday. Don't know what time yet. I probably might do it really early in the morning, because school or elementary school started up again in my area, and I gotta take care of my little sister. But until Thursday, I guess, don't die again.